10, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in and congrats on first. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thrifting right now, join later. Have a good Genshin till then. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, 10. Uh, Good luck on the thrifting. I love thrift stores. Thrift store, you find some really cool stuff there. So I hope you find something cool today. Thank you, thank you. Maury, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in as well. How are you doing? And thank you for the at. Man, I can't believe it was beginning of this month when Guru graduated, I think, right? Doing good? That's good. Welcome in, Annie. Thank you for the check-in as well. Here, let me give you and 10 some shoutouts. Oh, hang on. I guess it's on a cooldown. There we go. Alrighty. Last streaming internal server error. I think playing some MUA. Ooh, nice. Uh, Try using your username. Yeah, let me try that rather than display. Yeah, let me try that. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. Hey, there we go. Yes. Hope your Tetris streams have been going well. I keep seeing like your live notifications when I'm already like laying down, so I don't get to join in as much anymore. I do see that you've been uploading them as VODs though to YouTube. But yeah, I hope that the streams have been going well for both you and 10. I wonder where my moderator is. Hmm. Let me where can I hmm. Right here. Okay, hang on. Alrighty, I think the ad's over. Yep, the ad is over. So, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Uh, I, uh, some of you might remember I was not feeling the best last week. I had like this weird throat bug thing or whatever. I said I was gonna see someone about it. I absolutely did not do that, but I'm feeling better today. So, I'm happy about that. Um, but yeah, and I'm happy that we get to finish Escoffier's story quest. Because it's really cool. It's really interesting, and it's just really like it's not like the most compelling story, but it's really interesting to see like what looks like it's trying to lay out. Like it sounds like it's supposed to be some mystery, right? like maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I'm hoping that uh be here now. Step away for a bit around 7:50. We'll be back soon after. Okay, sounds good, Jua. Thank you, thank you. Um, uh, I I think maybe I just want it to be more like National Treasure or some Sherlock style like mystery. Maybe it's not. Maybe it really is just like you know it's just a drama between someone and a former coworker. I guess I don't know, but remember got the last time on Genshin Impact in Discord? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. It is too long for Twitch, so I will read it out. All you say to that is smile. Okay, alrighty. Okay, so let me read this this last time. So last time on Genshin Impact, the new head chef at Hotel de Bourg, Savannah, seems to be verbally abusive towards her staff. Firmon grew sick from from what appeared to be overwork. Monica passes a message asking for Escoffier's help. You learn that Escoffier was the former head chef until she took the fall when an illegal drug, Lumeline, made it into the food with nobody knowing where it came from. Lumeline can cause mood-altering effects and can lead to nerve damage. Escoffier eventually agrees to a cook-off against Savannah, where Savannah wants the Codex de Bourg if she wins. If Escoffier wins, Savannah says Escoffier can choose what happens to her. Escoffier tests you, Navia, and Paimon, and only you pass to be a partner for the contest. In the meantime, Chat tries to convince Nil that two different people are making the same. Okay, okay. And Jua finally convinces him with various examples. Okay. But you need a third person for your team. Firmon tries to join, but his hand is shaky and he drops a knife after remembering what happened in Hotel de Bourg. Monica, who is not a doctor, randomly shows up and claims that it's likely the trauma. Monica then offers to join you. Escoffier is still confused on why Savannah wants the original codex when Savannah has a copy of the codex with a bunch of extra notes from Escoffier. You also learn about the founders of the Hotel de Bourg, Savelli and Modeste. Modeste was hailed as a culinary genius, but grew apart from Savelli due to his fame. People started gossiping about Savelli. Then, suddenly Modeste died from an acute illness despite being in the prime of his life. The rumors were not kind. Anyway, you're feeling very confident for the cooking contest. Awesome. Thank you for that recap, because there were a couple details in there that makes me think more and more that it's meant to be a mystery. Because we've got the sudden illness when he was in the prime of his life. We've got the drug, Lumeline, that was somehow stuck into the food. I still think it's Savannah. And I think that something similar happened. Like, they touch on it, which makes it seem like they're trying to make it so apparent that it's not the case. Like, when you say, oh, that person seems like the killer, because this is not, like, when you make it, like, so obvious, it's almost like a red herring, and you're like, okay, well, it's probably not that, because they want it to be more surprising. But it's really interesting that they keep saying he died suddenly in the prime of his life, and there was all this drama with him and his former partner. So I don't know. I think there's something that ties Modeste's death, the Lumeline, and Savannah's want for the original Codex de Bourg. There's something tying all three of those. I'm just not entirely sure what it is. Again, the conspiratorial side of me is like, oh, there's something in the notes, or like a code, or hidden text, or a puzzle, or something. Um, Even Escoffier mentioned that like the original was kind of illegible and stuff. And maybe it wasn't like, maybe she meant illegible as in like indecipherable. Like some things were written in there, but it's like you couldn't understand what it was saying. But if it were a puzzle or a code, that would make sense. Anyways, I am excited to see what the turnout of all of this is and how right or how wrong I am. All right. Pause that. Go to Genshin. Alrighty. Did I do dailies? I might not have done dailies. I might have saved dailies for today. We might have to get those out of the way first. Let's find out. I did not. Okay, let me do dailies real quick. Shouldn't take too long.
The wind rises. Let's Time to go. Do this into the wind.
Got this down to a system at this point. So how often I get this and the other impregnable defense.
Gotcha.
Behold.
Some fun, shall we?
I just know where they all go. What they all do.
The wind rises.
Alright, next. That one. Yeah. Yep. This one's a time trial. It's just like 5. Like 3 and then 2, or 2 and then 3, something like that.
Behold.
Alright, let's
Two
finish
and
this
three, okay.
fast.
One with nature. Squall fury.
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Oh. Oops, there we go.
The wind knows it. Behold.
Easy. Alright. Which one's this? This is... Okay, Mualani.
Squall fury.
Oh. We don't check to see what happened there.
Whoa, what a lineup.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't get that. I love that you can surf in Genshin. This is super cool. Need to grab. Why can you do that in midair?
Watch this.
I just realized you could do that in midair. Why? There, where's the last guy? Oh! He shot up my foot.
I must
No.
leave no stone
Alright.
unturned.
Leaving. This one. Alrighty. Last guy. This is... What does he want us to do? Talk to someone? What's his other option? Like, you can either talk to someone or get samples, I think.
Too slow. Squall fury.
We're gonna just talk to the person because they're just right down there. How are the music? Whatever's... Yep. 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 And we will hear from customers or customer. It's always the same person. I've never gotten anyone different besides this girl down here.
Behold.
I don't know if there's like any optional people you can talk to, but it's always this person. Yep, she wants instrumental. Alright, go back to the guy,
Someone
and we're
needs
done.
assistance.
It's so relaxing here, I love it. And done. The like scatting in the background reminds me of the new Super Mario, like I think it was called New Super Mario Brothers. The one where like you've got the meme of the Shy Guy song, or the not the Shy Guy song. What is it? The
Thank you for completing today's.
the one where it's like the Koopas will like dance to it. You know what I mean? I think it's the first one where Mario could become like huge. That game, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Let's go get ourselves some.
Alright. Did that. Did not get 10 items. Why not? Did we not talk to her for the...
Add Astra.
We didn't. Okay, that's why. Thank you, Bennett, for the daily. There's 3 different people that the quest can point you to. It shouldn't just be one person. I've only ever gotten that girl. I never gotten anyone else to talk to for that specific commission quest of that, like, you know, that chain. Anything with Milu Nui, it's always been like, when that specific commission comes up, it's always been that one person for me. I've never seen anyone besides, I think her name was Tirda. I've never seen anyone besides Tirda. Alright. Not that one. We might start this today. We could also start it, next stream, alongside Imaginarium Theater. We're doing Imaginarium Theater next stream. We might start or end with Operation Downpour Simulation. Not sure yet. We'll see when we get to this. Get through this one. Oh, we've got to wait until the following day. Okay. Well, let's go to Fontaine first, though. I think the last place we saw, we were down here in the Fleuve Saint. Nightcrawler, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Wow, how's it going? Oh, okay, there's water. It's okay. We're good. We can swim. Oh, she's still there. The game reset didn't remove her. That's interesting.
Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all
Savannah.
the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
I mean, would it be a shame? It would just be an easy win. Unless you're missing something, it should run us between Tirda, Halua Nui, and Mahina Nui. I've never gotten anyone besides Tirda. Why did Lurk not work? Try it again, Nightcrawler. The bot might be broken. The bot is apparently broken. Well, I guess you're not lurking, Nightcrawler. I guess you're stuck here. That's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Take a look. Thank you, Ju. I appreciate that. Yeah, is the bot even in the chat? Kind of like the, Come on, let me... Bot's in the chat. It's still modded. I don't know what's going on then. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, right. Alright, wait until noon of the next day. Noon. There we go. I wonder what happens if you wait extra, like past the time. Let me take a look. That's funny, Nightcrawler. Maybe reset the bot? I don't know how. Let me see. Stream elements dashboard. Oh, it's not connected right now. That's weird. Oh wait, no, that shouldn't matter. That's just my login. That shouldn't matter. I'm still gonna try it anyways. Maybe that was... Remind me for that later. Alright. Try it again. Try any command. Try lurk, Nightcrawler. We'll see if just me logging in does the thing. No. Okay. Chatbot. How to... Maybe it just takes a little bit. It might take a little bit. It might take like a minute or two for it to like get initialized. Let me just also make sure that lurk is active. It should be. Lurk is active. Okay, so it might just take a minute or two for it to initialize. Just give it a little time. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing that. If it really is just like me needing to log in, that's kind of weird. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for joining the chat. No commands work. I don't think you can shout out people, Nightcrawler. I think shoutouts are only moderator and above. Because that still didn't work. Jua said that he thinks he can reset the bot. If you can, Great. Let me know if that works. Alright.
It's cooking contest day!
Oh, you're
to
not...
the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
You're not a Escoffier. Want to change your life? What are you talking about? I find this hard to imagine, but many people in this world would love a chance to restart their lives. But a little change to one's appearance can have the difficulty, and that's my specialty. Oh, okay. There's a bright future ahead of this for this sort of research, and you look like the sort of person with an eye in the future. So, would you consider sponsoring me? Proper engineer from the FRI, you know. Well, I was anyway. That sounds suspicious. What happened? Tell me the truth. Alright, alright. It really does seem like I've got no talent for pulling in investors. Really was an engineer at the Institute once, and it was my goal to use machines to pursue the apex of aesthetics. But an accident happened, resulting in some damage to one of my colleagues' appearances. And when I returned from my stint at the Fortress of Meripede, I started living here. That sounds suspicious. It told me that the Fleuve Sans was a bit of a gray area, and that I might be able to secure some funding here. But as it turns out, that's not the case at all. The Smina di Rasula watches everyone here like hawks. Interesting. Alright. Well, you have fun with that. Good luck with that. Hotel de Beau. Hi Lulu, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, so that works. Lurk is still broken. Alright. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Even if the lurk command isn't working.
Whenever you need me,
And thank you for the care
I'll
package
be
as well.
there.
Let me take care of that right now.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
First, by the way. Okay, hi Miko. Are you streaming right now still? Wait, hang on. It should be working. I used Stream Elements shoutouts earlier. Oh no, those are Nightbot. Never mind, those are Nightbot. Okay, well we're still good then. Jewel, could you give shoutouts to Lulu and Miko, please?
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
Ooh, okay.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Beats me. Okay, anyone else got anything to say? Anyone else? Anyone at all? Okay, these are all the new people. Justo. We're bad at this, right? It's not one person care. See ya. Does not seem important. Okay. Must be tired. I'm sorry, Nightcrawler. Yeah, I'm a bit tired as
Mesdames
well.
et messieurs,
Oh no.
welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Ooh.
Monica?
She can't hurt you, Monica.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
Understandable. Also, make sure you're not watching them bake them, I guess.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
We have a British accent! Well, okay. I'm not sure if that was a genuine British accent. It was... I wasn't expecting it. Hang on.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
It's almost like it's someone who's not English, like someone who's British but not English, doing an English accent. I can't quite place it though. Magic Lurk sounds good, Nightcrawler. 90% chance of some issues on Stream Elements, and guess we'll just have to assume manual commands on Stream Elements and won't be seen. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me hear this one more time.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
I'm not gonna sit too much on it. But anyways, if we've
When my
got
meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
I mean, hey, that is pretty cool. I mean, he wasn't expecting that. Bark, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? But okay, so if Eloise gets to be British, why doesn't Escoffier? I mean, Escoffier is definitely not a British or an English or any. It's a very French name sound. Okay, but like still, I think my point still stands. Whatever.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Gâteau de Bord, Layer 1. Complete the area by using a minimum amount of flavorings to achieve a balanced flavor. Okay, okay. Oh, you could read the board. Okay, I thought it was just the same as usual. Okay, so the strongest chef of today versus the strongest chef in history. A legendary contest of mastery over Hôtel de Bord's legendary dish, the Gâteau de Bord, is about to commence. The prize, custodianship over the Codex de Bord. Hope you remember the minigame? I think I do. It's just math. This is just math, basically. Start the flavoring process at the seasoning table after obtaining flavors from the cutting board and the cold press. Both flavoring types must be added in sufficient amounts to ensure richness of flavor. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out. Okay, so add enough of both. Okay.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full
Alrighty.
blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
That should be enough flavoring.
Okay.
Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
So we want to add more of blue and then one more? Perfect. Look at that. See? Easy math. Why are you filling up on red cards? I thought it was you do all reds and then you do like another set of blues. I didn't realize it was like it shared the pool.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Sneeze sad. Okay, layer 2. Make the next layer. Is it just the same thing? Well, now you know? Okay, yeah, now I know. Add flavorings to achieve balanced flavors. Add at least 2 servings of fruity and add at least 1 of floral. Okay, so this is fruity. So we want a little more fruity and a little less floral. So let's do...
Yeah! Yes! Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yeesh.
Yes, chef!
Alright. This should be fine.
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
This is weird seeing Ether next to me.
Hey, Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, get it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
Okay. I guess I can like mix up the flavor numbers because they're RNG, but this should work. I just do this and then 4, 2, perfect. All right. Ooh.
So, what do you think?
How many layers are there? Are there... Okay, 3, okay. Alright, so same thing. Add at least 2 fruity and 2 floral. So let's just do... Ooh, those are big numbers. I might need to redo those.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Maybe not.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Can we talk to them while we're doing this?
Enough! Useless! Both of you! Make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself!
I don't think the eggs beat it.
Wow!
Whatever.
Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
I don't know, but I see that we need a lot more red. This should work. 5, and then 3.
The balance of flavors is
dang it.
about right.
Hang on.
But the quantity
Oh, wait,
is too
no, hang on.
low.
No! Oh, perfect, perfect. Got it. That worked out. Heart of the cards. Yeah, at least. Yeah, I was like, wait. It said at least,
You
right?
can't match Escoffier's talent.
Heck yeah. These are really big cakes, though.
Present to you, Gâteau de Bourg.
Alright. She's still working on her. Wait, do I just.
Deuce on the loose!
Hey. Ooh. I thought Gâteau de Bourg was the line-looking one. That's always the fun.
Perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
Heck yeah. Screenshot that. Oh wait, hang on. Dropping that here. Nice. I'll read those in a second, Jua. Let me see what happens here.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Okay, so attempt to balance the flavoring with no flavoring available. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring. If too much time is taken while balancing the flavors, stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think. Think, Escoffier, think! If even more time is taken while balancing the flavors, what are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you. That's actually really cool if they added that.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
Yeah, because they use the exact same decoration on top. If you use a ton of flavorings, I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect. Oh wait, there was one before that. If you use more flavorings than normal, that went just as I expected. That's
We both
funny.
made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Fair enough.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Okay.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
That's so rude. To give it a score like that, that's so what's the word? Condescending, I guess. Orchid, welcome in. Good to see you. Did I miss? Okay. Few flavorings was what I got. I see. Wait, how are you doing, Orchid?
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Okay, alright. You still sound very condescending with that, but whatever.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
Well, you are just as you said, a layman. You're not like you don't notice the very fine details of cooking. You just eat food to eat food, which is fine. But I don't know why they made you a chef on here.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
Just say 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10? Exactly. Or 9.5 out of 10. Like, the whole, 0.1 difference is so rude. Got 2 7-week-old kittens yesterday. Oh my goodness. If you're in the Discord server, we've got a pet channel if you want to post pictures of them. I love cats so much. 2 7-week-olds? That sounds like a handful, but a fun little handful. You will? Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I love cats so much.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Yeah, no, you're not English. What are you?
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
Hmm?
uh, I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Navia.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Surely it wasn't us. It wasn't us. Um, it's sweet, sweet chaos. Yes, we love the sweet chaos. Annoys that NPCs can have accents but PCs can't, right? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Like, is it supposed to be a neutrality thing? I don't know. But surely this wasn't us. I'm gonna be surprised and confused if somehow Escoffier got the dish messed up. No, this ties back into the mood alterations and nerve damage. Surely this is Monica's. This too
It
obvious, right?
appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Okay.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
It's us. How could it be us then?
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest.
What? It's Savannah?
I think I skipped that dialogue too early, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I'm just gonna let it play
I
out.
can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest.
Except Xinyan. Xinyan has an
Now,
accent.
all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
Cobalt, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in.
What? It's Savannah?
Yeah, so how is it Savannah? How did we mess that up? The verdict is true. But yeah, Xinyan has an accent, and I don't particularly care for her accent. I really don't. Got an ending to fix that. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime, Jua. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But I don't understand how. Yeah, like okay, so Xinyan has an accent. For people who don't know, it's also the same VA as Barbara. So really good on her for like her range. But why make Xinyan sound? She's from Liyue. Why does she sound Southern American?
No, that's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Yeah. How did we got sabotaged somehow? Same thing with the Lumiline. Surely.
Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
Evil plate.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Monica.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the codex to bore that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
Why is Monica acting so suspicious? Did she spike the cake with the sugar?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
Sure. That's why your staff is dropping like flies.
Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this? Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
I guess.
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
They really have to get the shots in of her legs and how much detail they put into her stockings. Like, this... This is the only reason why this shot right here was included, this camera angle, is so you could see every single pixel of sparkle on her legs. But, Escoffier... Privately, I'm sure she's devastated. But, what's done is done. Oh,
No.
cool. Lurk works.
No! This doesn't make any sense!
That was kind of really delayed, but at least it came through. That doesn't make sense.
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night.
Yeah, if she would just, you know, handle things better, she could, you know... She's kind of making the stress on herself. So, oh, yep, there. Perfect timing because you took anyways. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Curious, for the check-in. Welcome in. How are you doing?
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
So it was Monica. How and why?
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Gonna interrogate a cake. Awesome. Alright, Savannah. Oh yeah, and there's the other command that you did earlier. Okay, alright. Go and interrogate the cake. Hang on, is there anything else here? Can we still use the cold press? Let's see.
What's the news?
No. Okay. Okay. Not right now? Okay, interesting. I guess it's just not
Who's our
plugged in or
target
something.
this time?
Who's our target? It's the cake, apparently.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Oh my gosh.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
It was Monica. Monica, why?
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
That makes sense. Okay. You need Escoffier to use the cold press anyways. Wait, you can only use Escoffier on the cold press? That was just any cryo.
Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Okay. But why?
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumalin incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
But like, wait, you don't really have an option because every user of the cold press has only Escoffier on your team? I see. She says she thinks so. She doesn't know, but here she said she was the one who caused it that time. But you're saying you don't know. She's just accepting responsibility for it. It really could have been Savannah.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
She took that with such grace. That was really cool.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be.
Savannah's listening in, yeah.
But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
This person, I think, is English, and they're trying to not sound it.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
Yeah, or even just like, well, I don't know. Let's see.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Okay, I can see kind of where she's coming from, or at least how she spiraled into the person she is now. After seeing, like, you know, getting, like, hearing all the doubt about her from everyone else, I can see why that would put her on a certain path. Get your hands on the codex, no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
What? How does the phrase go? How does it say? It's like, believe in you, believe in the you that I believe in, or believe, what is it? Hang on. Believe in the me that believes in you. Okay.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
So you let the Lumiline into the kitchen.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
That's fair.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
I mean, if you want sweet, apparently the cake was spiked with sugar. Savannah will remember that.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Wait, say that again, Paimon.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
I love the way she says macarons. Oh. What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Not a whole lot.
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
It's exactly what I was saying last stream. Same ingredients, same recipe, same environment, same list of procedures, same cooking utensils even, create the exact same dish. Yes, sure, I do know experience plays into it, but again, it's more science than art. Art can play a part of it, as it can in science and vice versa, but even Escoffier is seeing it.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice.
Have to throw you off somehow. That's fair. Also, what she said right there is it does kind of play into what you and chat were saying last time too, where an experienced chef can accommodate, tweak recipes or ingredients or amounts, or cook times and stuff. They can do those slight things on the fly, or figure out how to change something with slight modifications so that it works better or different. So that's fair as well. It's just funny that she almost quoted me verbatim on what I was saying.
I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Menace. Thank you for the highlight, I guess. I've never gotten a message highlighted, I don't think, in my chat before. And of course, the first one is lies and slander, and thanks Menace, I appreciate you. And thank you for the shout out to Menace. Guys, go check out Menace. She's currently in her subathon on day 29, I believe. Thank you for the @ but she is on day 29 of her subathon, so please go check her out. She's got a lot of really great rewards and what are they called? Milestones. Oh my gosh, it's pinned now. No. Anyways, guys, go check out Menace. Go give her a follow. If you're so inclined, go give her a sub as well. really cool, really chill, really chaotic. She's a good friend, so please go check her out. The Cable of Genius. I don't know if you're right, but I think that's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Nice. And yes, thank you for the, I guess the TSO to Menace as well. How are you doing, Menace? How's your day been? Ooh, hi, Escoffier.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
You're gonna head to the building that's right behind us. Alright, well, don't get lost on the way.
Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Oof. That's strong. Okay, Ice Frosted Endgame. 5 to 7. That's early. Yikes. Wait, is it this 5? Is it just this 5 o'clock? This is the next morning. Come on. Come on. There we go. She's literally Gordon Ramsay? Yes. Following day? But why the following day? But like, it was the following day. Like that all happened yesterday. It was 2 a.m. Notice how it says today it won't count. Yeah, I know. I just was like, it is the following day if you think about it. Like, all this stuff happened yesterday. And didn't Escoffier say she was gonna check out everything and like do all that tomorrow from when she was speaking? Whatever, I don't know. Alrighty.
Someone needs assistance.
They expected the time to be before midnight when coding it. Yeah, well, that's their fault.
Why are we here so early?
Tomorrow.
Gem isn't for a while.
Menace came into state of fact. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Our meeting with Vanagem isn't for a while. I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Oh.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Menace, stop it. Stop. Oh, yep, Stream Elements is getting caught up on stuff. I don't remember the rest of the song. Tomorrow and tomorrow creeps into this petty pace from day to day. Is that... Wait, you're just quoting Macbeth now, aren't you? Are you just quoting Macbeth at this point? You should join for all the times he doesn't read your helping. Not another cryo drunkard? Yeah, we got another cryo drunkard. At least she's not like ancient, I guess.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
Oh, and she's a coffee addict. Okay. You really did pull an all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Trust you'll understand the reference to another Scottish tragedy without you having to name the play. They think me Macbeth. Ambition is my folly. I'm a polymath. A pain in the ass. A massive pain. Madison is Banco Jefferson's Macduff. And Birnam Wood is Congress on its way to Dunsinane. Thinking of Tomorrow from Annie. To another Scottish tragedy. I actually don't know that one. I don't think, Jua. Kaya, Rosaria, Seat Lolly are confirmed. I guess, well, she may have just been passed out from exhaustion, not from being drunk. Although, for all we know, she could have. She could have gotten drunk. Let me get you a fresh one. For now, you should get some rest.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
And then she goes right back to bed. It's Hamilton. Oh, so, fun fact. I haven't seen or heard Hamilton. Haven't heard Tomorrow from Annie yet. That's when it's like, tomorrow, tomorrow, da 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 da. I don't remember all the words either right now. Is it like Tomorrow. I don't know. I can't remember. That's a throwback for me. I also didn't see Annie though. I just know the
There's
song.
cooking facilities here, or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece. But either way, hurry.
Cheer Escoffier up. Should we? Okay, so go to Cafe Lutece to buy coffee optional. Submit a dish containing coffee beans optional. Ooh. She did ask for a fresh cup of coffee. So I don't know about getting a dish instead. But if we just talk to her. I'll love you tomorrow. Okay, I was thinking that. I was like, I don't know the context, so it didn't sound right. The sun will come out tomorrow. Yep. Okay, we just talk to her and see what happens.
Coffee. Need a coffee.
All of these have coffee in them, apparently. Including Farina's, Pour la Justice. La Lettre Fossilor. This is a Sumeru dish, isn't it? Or no, this is Luma. This is... No, this is Sumeru. I think. I don't know. I don't remember what's in it. Okay, croissant and coffee bavarois. I kind of just want to give her straight up coffee. Why is this? Oh, because if we go to Cafe Lutece, it's gonna be here. Yeah, let's just give her like an actual cup of coffee. Gotta hang on till tomorrow. Lurk. Sorry, the lurk command is a little delayed and broken. It'll show up eventually, surely. All right, let's go grab a fresh cup of coffee for her.
I'll catch up.
It's Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements is being buggy.
Quick, Squall and Fury.
Hey, we did a few stints here at Cafe Lutece.
Hello, what can I get for you?
I need coffee, stat.
Sure thing, we're here to go.
To go, please. I'm grabbing for a friend.
Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it.
Huh?
Young people these days do love their little surprises.
Huh? I don't get it. Anyways, just give me the coffee. I'm convinced we're on the same page here, but I'm not here to chat. Let's get this coffee to Escoffier. I just realized coffee is even in her name. Oh, welcome to Cafe Lutece. Yeah. How about you know what? Sure. What do you have? Anything new? Coffee beans. Ooh, why do we only have 62 coffee beans? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, let's get some Fanta over here. I will take 10 Fanta. All right. Wait, so is Stream Elements breaking for everyone, Menace?
I'll catch up.
Coffee.
House Grounds. Coffee procured exclusively for Cafe Lutece. The smell alone is enough to sharpen your senses. Make sure to bring it to Escoffier. I thought she asked for a cup of coffee, not the grounds. Whatever.
Oh, I smell coffee.
Coffee addict.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
Wow, okay. And yet, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
And she's not there.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Ooh.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
Ooh, this is an interesting twist. Submit a suspicious dish optional. What's this? I know some people like to use pungent flavors to wake themselves up, but not for me. Thank you very much. A normal dish. Or coffee from Café Lutèce. I smell coffee. Okay. Submit a delicious dish or pour la justice. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy stewed milk. Wonderful. Interesting. That's actually really okay. I guess I should have gone for the stuff inside. I thought she wanted just straight up coffee.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Something's telling me the Fleuve Cendre.
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
More?
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
She's going on a spirit journey or something.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste? Founder of the Hotel de... We know he's the founder. Shut up, Modeste.
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Good one, Pyman. I love that.
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
If she had an empty house, why would she leave the map? I feel like she would need the map. Letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the Lumiline through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you, head chef Savannah? Ooh. Yep, knew it. Several weeks ago, retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. Well then, you're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force, it doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have the opponent lose. I imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. A letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you, untalented, a hack, a failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been. So why hesitate? Let's see. I want to say... Okay, maybe I've got like a tinfoil hat here, but what if these letters are from herself to herself? Again, with the whole mood-altering stuff of the Lumiline. You know, if she had been partaking in it or had like too much of it somehow, you know, she could have either like, her mind could have been fractured, or she's just, you know, trying to write out, you know, all of this like guilt and stuff that's brewing inside of her. Because this could be, I don't see anything like with the way this is written that negates that line of thinking. Because it's not like it's saying, you know, it says retrieve it by any means necessary. It doesn't say, oh, if not, I will do this to you. Like, it's not like a blackmail note. It's not like a threat. It's just saying, do this stuff. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hi, Danny. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Danny, please? Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream earlier? And how's your voice doing? But yeah, the way this is written to me does not sound like it couldn't be from herself. It's just a possibility. But I don't want to rule that out just yet. I'm thinking it's a bit more likely that she's taking this out on herself than someone is blackmailing her or threatening her or something.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Because even that line, even though it sounds like someone speaking to Savannah, the way that if you're like trying to vent, you can write in this way and it sounds perfectly fine. It's gone. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You know, I hope you said you're off this week, I think, right? Off from work, so hopefully you have some time to recover. But I'm glad you had a good stream.
It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Yes, that's what we've been saying. Monica wasn't sure that she caused it. Why would she, like... I don't know why she would assume that, but whatever.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
Again, I think this is sort of written out like a red herring.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Jeez. So, did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? It's not the other way around.
You're finally here. Of course.
Oh.
I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter.
Okay, never mind.
The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica.
Gonna learn through the Wua story. Sounds good. Have a good, hope the Wua stories... I don't know where they are with the story. I'm really behind, but I hope it's good. Have fun.
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Hello? The instruction to blackmail Monica. You don't say that. Like, in this situation, you turn right. Imagine you're Savannah. You turn around and you see Monica, the person that you were blackmailing. It's called dramatic irony. Okay, but still, like, imagine you're Savannah. You turn around and you see the person that you blackmailed, right? This is not how you say that. The demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail you. Like, yes, it's written purposely for dramatic effect. I get that, but that's okay. I guess with the way that if she didn't know who the letters were from, then having, you know, if it were, I'm not entirely sure this is the actual Monica. Again, maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but do we have the letter? We don't. When it said like that little assistant of yours might come in handy or whatever it said, you know, that definitely. Okay, all right. Not really irony, just being dramatic. Yeah, it's just a dramatic effect. But okay. What if it's evil Monica? Was Monica the one who... Oh, where are we? Oh, okay.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake.
Takes the
The
cake.
moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Yikes. Okay. Yep, now we switch. Wait. Wait, where are we? This is Fort Charybdis, right? Yeah, we're... Well, it's not here anymore, but we're at Fort Charybdis. What was I gonna say? Oh, but like maybe Monica was on the Lumaline, and like her personality fractured or her mind fractured. Unless she's just a really good actor. Just like the whole Moriarty behind all of this. Cryo and Hydro. We're gonna get Escoffier, so let's focus on Hydro.
It is as the stars foretold.
Yes? Actually, no, hang on. We can use you instead of Yelan. I should just use Farina. Nah, let's not. Where did he go? Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Just no accusing everyone of being on drugs. I mean, what? There's like, it's the most, they're the ones who introduced the drugs in the story. There's like little reason for them to do that if they're not going to expound on it, you know? It's just, someone's on drugs here. Whether it's one of the NPCs or one of the writers, I don't know. Don't do drugs, kids. Chat, drugs are bad. These don't look like ruins. This looks like a... Well, I mean, it's not ruined ruins, but it looks really nice for ruins. Can we sit here? No, a lie. Okay.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
It does.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
In the public bath. Sure, yeah.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Friends. Oh, okay.
Aw, they ran off!
Guess they're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Ooh, a puzzle.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
Also, Lumaline, they said, comes from Lumitoile, which I'm pretty sure is the starfish, which we saw just a moment ago. So is this...
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Yes. Like, what do you think Modeste did? Do you think he had snacks on him? Perhaps. Maybe he did. Okay, so now we're doing the minigame again. We need more blue. Let's grab more blue.
A dash of frosting.
That's a lot of blue. Let's grab one more of these then. Alright, this should be fine. Right? Where do we prep? put over here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Lumiline is a recent drug that was discovered by Fontaine researchers. It would not be here unless Remuria happened to find it first. I mean, they, like... It's a recent drug, sure, but, like, there could have been, like, an ancient version of it. Or, like, I don't know. It probably is just, like, a stray detail. You... shoot. You, and then you. Map. Okay, but how do we know how to balance flavors for the palate of a blubber beast?
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Attempting to balance flavor with no flavoring available. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavor, right? Blubber beast. Okay, so... Wait. I can't dive. Okay. If we just put that in there... Yep. Okay, there it is. Why are there two? Come on, get over. Why are there two different blubber beasts?
The tracks turned back again.
Oh, it says deliver two. Never
So
mind.
annoying.
Wait, did they double back? Oh, I see. They're timed. Okay, so we do deliver two. Aqua seems to be disconnected. No, it's not. Try it again. That one's gonna go to the first one. Okay. So do we make another one, do the whole process again, or will it give us a second one? Happily scarfs down the food. If you're not mistaken, it seems to have become an even...
It's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Okay, there's one. The blubber beast happily scarfs down the food. If you're not mistaken, it seems to have become an even blubbier beast. Okay, so we are doing the process again. We need more red this time. And let's do one more. Alright, two blue. Alright. Ooh, will this be enough? Let's do 5. Never mind, we didn't even need the blue. Alright. Rotate. Wonder what happens if you send it to here. To the empty pool. Why is there a third pool? But that burp just now sound very much like thank you.
Hey, it's open!
Hey, be careful. Scare them off too much and they might not come back again. Okay, but like we don't need them to come back. Ooh. Treasure chest? Ooh. Move. There we go. That was before you fed them? I see.
Squall Fury.
Ooh. Some time ago.
Hey, give me your water.
Oh.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Yikes.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Ooh.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
Jeez.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
I'm just not realizing, when Savannah was having her like flashback moments, the lines that kept showing up in quotes, those were lines taken from the letters that we read later on, right?
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
Dusty, welcome in. How's it going?
He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Oh.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know. Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
How? They say this whole like exchange here about the bottles, but how? It's like the cake thing again. Except this time there was no like middlemen to unpoison or replace the water bottles. Good, how's your day been? Day's been okay. The day's been good. Are they gonna explain? They're probably not going to explain, are they? Okay, it's fine.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Vanna didn't have any poison. She was trying to scare Monica. Oh, okay, so she was bluffing. But That's a weird bluff. That's how you read it? Okay. That's a weird bluff. It's like we're both gonna die here. And then, like several hours pass, it's like, okay, so I still feel okay. Like, no, just give it time, I promise, we're both gonna die here. And then like a day or two passes, it's like, okay, so now I'm just like regular hungry and thirsty. Like it's a weird bluff to kind of play, you know?
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again.
Let me
for the
reread that.
last time.
Hang on. So that's not a poison both our water bottles. Telling the truth, I've been biding my time. Payback, you drank it too. It's what we both deserve. You'll die here with me. You've aroused some performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water. And then this, like,
No.
it sounds almost like she did have poison bottles that are no longer poisoned. I don't know. Let's find out.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Interesting. Does Lumiline change to something that sounds like either when you play as Lumine? No, it's based on Lumitoile, not Lumine. Would have been cool though. Yeah, I guess it's definitely based on the Lumitoile, starfish. I kind of forget though that it's like that Lumine is the canon name sometimes. Like when I'm playing the game, the story, I kind of forget it until she shows up. She's missing even when people wanted to talk to her that day. She knows people are actively looking for her, and since she left behind the map. I see. Okay. I guess that's fair. Would have been weird. They'd have no reason to name something after the Abyss sibling in Fontaine. Yeah.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Is it though?
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
You're mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
See, again, like they bring up the drugs. And it leads me to believe that Remuria had an ancient version of Lumiline.
Will you listen to yourself?
Which we found here in the ruins.
Delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news. At least Savannah is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Okay. I don't know. Lumitwall is a starfish that Lumiline is made from. People know what Lumitwall is, so if Lumiline was named for ether, Lumitwall would have to be as well, which makes less sense. Something that sharpens the senses, you say?
The wind rises.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Or maybe it takes us the way we came? Hey, I know this isn't gonna work, but, yeah, okay, just, you know.
Leave it all to me.
Behold.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. That figures. Yep. 5? 5? There we go. We need, okay. Ooh, I need that, please. Okay. Alrighty. You came from stairs, not water. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's not aggroed on us. Oh no. Poor guy. Oh, right. The dolphin jump. Ooh, right, we're fighting. Okay. You didn't have to kill him. Why'd you do that? Because of the big one. It was gonna fight us. The small one was collateral. The small one I felt bad for, but the big one was gonna hurt us. They were innocent crabs. The big one wasn't. The big one was gonna hurt us. It was going to Beyblade us.
They were
We see them
probably
all the
awakened
time.
by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Hello? Did I do it? Okay, yeah, I did. Oh, switch, please. No. I hate having someone on fire.
A dash of frosting!
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Ow. Ow, that hurts.
One with nature.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
Behold.
Okay. Yikes. The chest was unlocked. You could have grabbed the treasure and ran. Was it unlocked? Oops. Whoops, you might be right about that. Following the exalted Harmost something order, and in accordance with our Sebastos' most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here a something as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers. Savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. With this secret treasure, granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, that they may fight on with hundredfold bravery. Okay, there are stairs. Okay, they're both. Okay. Now this is a banquet hall. More stairs that lead to nowhere. Okay. Are we
Another
really about to do
door?
a cook-off?
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay. Seems a bit extra, but okay. We need more red. I'm gonna do...
Off to the freezer!
That's a lot of blue. That's too much blue. Okay. We need, like, 2 red, I think. Nope. 2 red. Nope. 2. 2! Okay, then we just need less blue. Oh wait, we could have done that. Okay, I realized we could have used 5. This should be fine. Let's grab one more. Okay, this should be fine. In case you forgot, the Harmos were the 4 governors of the Kingdom of Remeria, appointed by the God King Sebastus Remus. Their authority was second only to Remus himself, and they were revered almost as much. Yeah, I did forget. Thank you, Jua. I forgot a lot of, because the Remuria lore was very, like, just all at once when I did that quest. Okay, we just need, okay, if I do 3, that's, yep, 1 too much, so negate that. Has it always had that number there? I've never noticed the number, actually. We are... Okay, we don't have the right one. I thought we had a different one. A different card. Let's do that again.
Yeah.
3... No, we need more blue.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, perfect. We add the blue and then we add these 3 red. The number was always there. I kept saying, like, the thing about the math without ever noticing that it gave me a number there. You should have used your red 5 and blue 3 since you had those. Isn't red 5 like... Didn't they just recently unban that or something? Well, how's the story go? The recent news? Oh right, we need to make 2. Okay. Get that to the first one here. Oh, we can just... Wait, that's cool. It's not adding cards. This is just fun.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Okay, so we're 3 over, so we should just go ahead and focus on the blues then. 4, 2, 5, 3. Okay, that's all we need actually. I think you're thinking of red 3 or maybe red 48, something like that. I don't know the numbers, why they're numbered that way. I know there's a reason, I just don't remember. Nope, it's not disconnected. It's... What do you mean? Oh, there is one more here. And yeah, we gotta redo this one. It's not disconnected. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Be fast about it. There we go. Numbers are numerical codes that uniquely identify specific food color additives approved for use in food and beverages. They serve as standardized identifiers, allowing regulatory agencies, manufacturers, and consumers to easily recognize and differentiate between different color additives. But I feel like we've only ever... Okay, this one's not nice. This one is definitely mad at us.
I must leave no stone.
Delve into destiny.
Switch to
A
5.
little mood boost.
What did she say? Did she just cast a spell on us? I think she just hexed us. In short, it's a code for the FDA to know easily if it's allowed.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
A little amuse-bouche. Amuse-bouche is a small complimentary appetizer or hors d'oeuvre served in fine dining restaurants, often presented as a gift from the chef. The little bite-sized morsel that precedes the main course and is designated to amuse the mouth. That's interesting. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Jua. Today's stream is brought to you by Amuse Bouche.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something. Unlikely, but of course they're gonna.
Huh, you really think so?
You know your main language is English, but hearing you say amuse-bouche makes you laugh, can't help it. Okay, but here's the thing, Nightcrawler. You speak French-Canadian, which is very different from the French that I learned. So your French, the way you would pronounce it, is probably very different to how I would, and I'd probably laugh as well. I actually had this conversation with a French-Canadian friend last night. He was speaking French to me, and I was like, okay, I know that you're speaking French, but the way you pronounce it is very hard to understand and very different from what I know. Also, I wasn't like trying to like put a heavy French accent on or anything. I was just reading the words.
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And bingo, found it.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
Was neither of them just some random adventurer?
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed.
Because the Fire Nation attacked.
The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
So it doesn't sound like Savelli did anything to Modeste.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong.
Sounds like, Savannah.
But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Oh.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh gosh.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
It could have been Savelli. Savelli could have made himself the target in order to hide the treasure of Remuria. Because if it is something that dulls the senses over time, you know, that sounds like not a fun thing to deal with. So yeah, definitely keeping it as something buried might have been what he was going after. So he could have edited the records to remove all mentions of the treasure of Remuria, and then in a way to secure it so that people wouldn't dig further, make himself the target of, like, rumor. That second part's a little tenacious, but I definitely think that he was the one who redacted all of the mentions of the treasure of Remuria.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
Okay, so yeah, then he made himself the target of the rumor so that Modeste's legacy could continue. How do y'all say... So the way I learned it in French is une. So it's got like a... I don't know how to describe the sound, but instead of une, the way I learned it to say in French was une.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
That's how you say amuse too. The U sound is the same. Is it? Because I've heard similar words when I was taking French that would be more along, like, following the I guess, like, the rules of how the language would be, similar to amuse. Here, I'm gonna plug this into Google Translate and see what it has to say. I know it's not accurate, but it at least gives a good starting point. Okay, it is. It is closer to that then. That's weird. I was thinking it was similar, and I think part of it was thinking that the Americanization, or that like the word amuse was more Americanized than it actually was. I guess it wasn't. So okay. The SH sound is also different. The what SH? Oh, in bouche. So if I were to give like an actual like honest attempt at pronouncing it in French, would be amuse-bouche or bouche. That middle vowel is kind of weird for me because I have also not actually spoken French in very many years.
I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind.
Yep,
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
So he really was a good friend, and it sucks because no one will ever know, and his legacy is now steeped in rumor and, you know, the supposed jealousy or whatever.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Man, that sucks. But that's a true friend right there.
The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Alright, this way, okay. What are you? The barbarians who take the something are gradually losing part of something. There is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from forms of flesh and blood is also the first step to guiding them toward accepting civilization. They pronounced it at first with a combination order of amuse bouche, be quiet. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I was basing it off of the thing that Jua posted with like the basic way to pronounce it.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
When she says the children of Modeste, surely she means it in a figurative sense, right? Like people who worked at the Hotel de Bois on like the lineage of chefs, not like blood-related children of Modeste, right? Got that from Google. Oh yeah, no, I know it wasn't your interpretation, Jew. I know that you grabbed it from somewhere. She's a descendant of really?
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place.
Okay, she's breathing still. She's breathing.
But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh, it's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarians shall be slain.
Sakura, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the TSO for Sakura. The thing is not going to do because Stream Elements is behind. You can just do a regular / thank you, Joa. Thank you. Welcome in, Sakura, Huggy Mommy, Lock6. How was stream? Got it, don't worry. I appreciate you, Joa. And thank you for the 4 months, Lock 6. Hype, hype. Yes, thank you so much. How are y'all doing? How was stream? How was, Revenge of the Savage Planet? That's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. And SJ Cell, welcome in as well. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a good stream. What is Revenge of the Savage Planet about? Speaking of revenge, we're currently in the middle of a revenge plot that's unfolding. So, we're at near the end of this story quest. She mentioned that she's Modeste's descendant and that she believes Savelli killed Modeste earlier. I think I missed that part, or just, like, forgot it. So it was good playing a new game called Revenge of the Savage Planet. Is an action-adventure video game developed by Raccoon Logic, sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet. Interesting. I've not heard of that one either. Fall Against the Journey. I've never heard of these games. What is it about? Upbeat, satirical action, adventure, sci-fi, jump, shooter, and collect your way across vibrant alien worlds, uncovering new gear and upgrades while discovering various hidden secrets. That sounds cool. Wait, that sounds really cool. What the heck? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, I know it's pretty late for you. So, you know, definitely, you know, take everything you need to. I appreciate the raid, Sakura, as always. Great to see you. We need to do some more Phasmo soon. That was fun. Just, yeah, let me know whenever you're free. It doesn't even have to be, like, on stream. I'm down to just play it off stream, if you've got time or whatever. If you and Lock 6 and whoever else wants to play. Long story short, you're left on a faraway planet by a big corporation and abandoned, or, well, fired, and you have to survive. Doesn't that sound kind of like, what's that game? Oh, it's recent. It's the counterpart to Repo. Not the counterpart, but, like, the rival game to Repo. Shoot, what's it called? It sounds like that. Where it's, like, a corporation that you have to, like, go and, like, salvage things from planets. Not abandoned, but still. I've got a break. I should have paused that. I'm sorry. Lethal Company. Yes, that one. Thank you, Sakura. There is a co-op option, but it's not working right now. They are working on fixing it. Interesting. That sounds really cool, though. But yeah, I'm glad that you had fun. Oh. Oh.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else!
Okay,
Well, now it's
so
up
that
to
happened.
us to
That
clean up
happened.
the mess she's made. Take these golems out! Shadows of fate! Up to the great one with nature!
As a dutiful
Yeah, so
woman-
that happened.
Someone needs.
Okay. Trying to avoid being fired instead of being fired from the start, basically what Sakura said. I think we may have damaged the ruins. Also the monsters are funny and cute looking. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monaco is too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier. Come on.
Okay, we gotta. Savannah's not dead,
I'm
right?
coming.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, she's.
If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're actually insane. Okay.
You're a psycho!
Yep. Let's go, Savannah.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
Why didn't you stab her when you had the chance? You're a bad villain.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Hey, we need to go. We're out of time.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
They're fluffy raccoons and foxes, but they look like balls. You go on the planet, you find shelter, and there is a video that says, "You are fired." Oh, lovely. That's how I love learning that I've been fired, is being stranded on an alien planet. Also, there's always commercials in the base camp that are weirder and weirder. Sounds like a crazy game. Yeah, we're not gonna help her, I guess. Okay, she's not gonna answer for her crimes in the nation of justice. Okay. I guess this is her justice here. After spending years in a cryopod, oh man, that just sucks all around.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Now there's a chance that she survives. There is a chance that she and doesn't actually die. There is a chance, but there's probably a limited amount of food down there. So even if she survives, like the collapse, it might have blocked her way out, and she may just starve. I don't know. I don't know.
Traveler and Paimon!
Oh, Sakura. I'm gonna apologize on their behalf for you as well. Because the person who plays Vanagem is not French Canadian. I'm like 92% certain, and they're just using a French accent. It's not the prettiest. Again, no shade to the VA. They're just doing their job. But I'm just apologizing since you were here in chat. The irony, a chef that starves to death? True. You'd call it self-defense, no crime committed? That's fair.
What did you expect us to do?
Not this
Stay
guy.
at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Pretty sure he's English, though, using an American accent.
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
Hey, that's something indeed.
I don't deserve any of you.
On our part, at least?
And
Yeah,
I certainly
true.
don't deserve to be your head chef.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lock 6 U2, I forgot. Yeah, I'm just it's a blanket apology. Yes.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards.
Derriere does indeed
I
mean
acted
but.
like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
Doesn't it also just mean, like, behind or, like, in the rear in general, like, as a direction?
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Apparently. It does. Okay, yeah, that's how I learned it.
Huh?
Behind or you're
Sorry,
behind. Yep.
I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Not gonna lie, I think they're here for you, Escoffier. I don't think they're here for Savannah. I think they were making sure that you were fine.
Escoffier's right.
Okay.
Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to
Oh,
do
right.
things over a lot.
This is,
But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
In that sentence, it was intended differently. Yes. In like American English, they do use the word derriere for ones behind. Also, yeah, I forgot Alphonse and the other guy were kind of more along the lines of, yeah, she sucks, but like she's, you know, she goes through more. They're more understanding. Good for them. I still think that, whatever. Okay.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that
Here it is.
Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermon and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
I mean, even to Monica, even though Monica ended up being like the villain, you still didn't know that and didn't treat her right as well. Like, we can't overlook that either.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Vermont?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Vermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse.
He sounds French, like French, and speaks with a British accent almost. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a stereotypical French accent. It's just not consistent, which is how you can tell that it's probably almost certainly fake. And if it's not, then I've been throwing a lot of like accusations and I apologize, but it's just, yeah.
But I'm too late, aren't I?
Just Monica.
The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
Really now?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Yeah, and isn't nerve damage typically not reversible?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects.
So that's why Monica was so adamant to immediately impart that he's suffering PTSD or trauma from Savannah. That's cold. Oh my gosh. Poison. Poison. They're actually, Sakura, there's a small little village or whatever here in this game. In this specific region, this nation, it's based off of France. And also a little bit of like Greek and some like Greece, but like it's primarily French inspired. There's a small little village here called Poisson. See, control would not have been said that way. Yeah, no, it's and like a possibility, a not very likely possibility in my eyes, but a possibility is it is someone who spoke French natively and then like moved to America or somewhere that like English speaking within like 5 to 10 years. So they still have a heavy accent, but it's mixed in with other pronunciations. I don't think that's the case. I really don't, but it is possible. I love having poison and poisson to be so similar. Yep. There's actually a short video from Loic. I forget his last name, but I sent it to Poison. Not Poison. There's a streamer friend I have named Poison to Sakura a while back. That it's like a funny little skit. It's like the restaurant they serve fish and poison. You have to order it in French and choose carefully. They won't tell you which one. You just have to choose. It's meant to be 3/4 French, 1/4 British. Remuria, the fallen ancient civilization, is kinda ancient Greece or something similar. Yeah, something like that. That's a pretty good rough estimation. That's why I mentioned Monica isn't Dr. back in the last time on Genshin, hinting at this. That makes sense.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Because sometimes, another thing that I picked up on is that sometimes he'll pronounce the H's in the beginning, and sometimes he won't. So, hot-tempered versus hot-tempered.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Hey, you're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more.
Oh.
We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Mood altering.
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg
Oh,
never
here we go.
tastes the same as yours?
Here we go. It's the thing that Escoffier said was like dead simple. Let's find out.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
She hates that.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
I'm done. I'm done.
What?
Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Half degree. Interesting. That's why one of the customers in the flashback asked if it was undercooked. Huh.
All the ovens
That's a
in the
cool...
whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, one oven going askew is an issue that needs to be corrected. All of them going askew with the same problem is conspiracy. If she was paying attention, she might have figured it out. I see. But man, that's even just like a half degree. Jeez. How are you liking the quest so far? I like it. It's had a lot of twists and turns, and it's made me think a lot more. Some of the stuff I honestly don't remember my original prediction at the beginning of the stream or at the beginning of the quest, but I think I was right on some things, right? Jua can fact check me, and I'm sure Jua made notes when I said something, and he's like, yeah, he got that right, he got that wrong. But I do like it.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
Yeah, because you didn't think about it, you silly goose.
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Accused Savannah of taking Lumiline while she was poisoned by it against her will. That's true. I guess I did sort of insinuate that she was taking it of her own, like, volition, which is what I was thinking. But she was affected by Lumiline, so I was half right, or like a third right. We can give me a half point for that, right? Half right. Thank you, Jua.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all.
As the saying goes, failure isn't falling down, but staying down. You think this is the first time I didn't completely predict the story quest ending at the start? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that was a really twist ending.
Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
Life
You were
lesson
no
right there.
lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
Also, so Escoffier was only in prison for 6 months, if that. No, it was less than 6 months, because it's been 6 months now, and she's been out at least a little bit enough to be chef at in the Fleuve Sans. So I guess 3 months, maybe 3 or 4 months in jail. There was actually a few times when you felt safe enough to drop some hints instead of simply trying to lead off track.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef. Ha ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
See, and right there, again, it could just be like, if you are, like, if you natively speak one language and then suddenly learn English or another language, you know, the accents can bleed, the pronunciations can bleed, and, like, change, sentence to sentence. That's fine. But just another inconsistency for what it's worth. He said Hotel de Bord, but the first time we met him, he said Hotel de Bord, which is closer to how you would say it in French. He, isn't consistent, which makes me believe strongly that it's just a fake accent. And once again, no shade to the VAs. He's doing what he's told by the directors so that he can get paid. All good. Canadian French? No. This one's more, I'm thinking along the lines of like actual France French. Vanisham is better than Mustang from Nikki or Nikkei. I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. Canadian is way different. Yeah, Canadian is pretty different. I mentioned it earlier, but I had a conversation with a French-Canadian friend of mine in VC last night, and he was speaking to me in French, and some of the words I got, and some of them I realized what he was saying, but it wasn't pronounced how I would recognize it, and then some words just really threw me off. Like the way that he says the number 2, I learned as de, but he adds like an R at the end of it, and that really threw me off. Gotta do that with me? Oh gosh. If you want, you can try, but it's gonna be very difficult. I already am like really out of practice with French. I was never even like super conversationally fluent to begin with. And then just years of not practicing. I only remember like a handful of things. He adds an R. I don't know. He's from Quebec. I don't know what you want. Speak French? No, I don't speak French. Let me be clear. I don't speak French. I took French for 3 years, and they weren't even successive years. They were like spread out. It was like I took French when I was younger, and then I took like 2 years of French with maybe a year or semester between them. I don't remember how much time, but was never conversational enough to like get by with anything. It was basic to like low intermediate stuff. You're from Quebec and you don't add an R at the end of the number 2. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'll have to just make fun of him in VC then. I don't know. Lepena, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry, man. But maybe it was how I was hearing it. I was also like, I was super tired last night. I was up till like 6 a.m. I think. So maybe I was just hearing things over Discord. But like it really sounded like there were extra consonants and extra sounds where there shouldn't be. But aside from that, just general pronunciations for words were different. Like vowel sounds or emphasis were just not how I learned them for the same exact words. So there really is just a difference in pronunciation between France and Canada. Necesito practicar español, pero no tengo otras personas para hablar conmigo. I don't know. You need to practice. So I think you're saying you need to practice Spanish, but you don't have someone who speaks it. You don't have someone who speaks it, so that's someone that speaks that you can practice with, right? We shorten how you pronounce words a lot. I mean, that's just normal though. Like every language does that. You learn the proper way to say things, and then you learn the slang and the shorthand as you get fluent and comfortable. Just every language does that.
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
True.
Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Oh, that's what the conmigo was. I wasn't sure how that last word fit in, but yeah, that's right. Shorten the words a lot, and there's a lot of words that would basically just say the English word in the sentence because everybody understands it. Yep.
Aw, friends again! So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Another food pun? Really, Paimon? Yeah, it's nice. Maybe not all their beef. Uh, I... What are we referring to here? Let's... no, Jua, just tell me what this one leads to. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's nice.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You
Oh.
cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Oh.
Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Was that another intentional food pun? I love puns, but oh my gosh. Let's see. No difference? Wait. When USA is your neighbor? Measuring system because of them? Friendly neighbor. No difference. Oh, there was no difference. Okay, gotcha. 51st state win? I think we're gonna get a 49th state in America before they get a 51st state. Still too soon for those jokes. Had a friend from Europe that thought all of America was the US. I know people, I don't know people personally like that, but I've seen people who was like, yeah, just, that's all the US, right? It's like, no, there's the US, and then there's the US, and then there's the US, and then this is not, and this is not, and down south, that all is not the US. Okay. Is there... Oh! Cutscene.
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Ooh. All of those things to make cake? Surely not. That was an apple and an onion I saw. The apple maybe, but the onion? Really? No, we're not doing cakes now. Oh, we are doing cakes, okay. This looks like the Siegeween trailer. Oh.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Aww.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know.
Oh.
Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Of course, but I was actually kind of hoping that Savannah would have gotten that one. It wouldn't have made a whole lot of sense, but it would have been a really nice little twist there at the end. Or other people were trying to teach him that it was wrong. So Americans think they're the only country in the world too, so that's true. You sometimes say tomatoes are from America, and people try to correct you saying that they're not from the USA. I didn't say the USA, you said America. Very different. Yup. Just like how Oceania's slowly becoming Australia. Paimon's going up in the world considering she's on the team this time? Heck yeah. New Zealand doesn't exist. Used to import your bananas from the US, but they started making some in indoor farm in Quebec. Ooh. This looks like the safer version of Food Wars. Oh gosh. I didn't realize Food Wars was not super safe for work. Actually, no, I take that back. I did know. I never watched it, so I kind of forgot. Um, that's funny. You had a huge Food Wars vibe. To me, it reminds me like that scene where like they had that sort of moment when they tasted the cake. It looked like the Siegewein trailer, or was it the trailer or the demo? It was the teaser or the demo. I can't remember. I think it was the demo. Where everyone just goes into this weird like uh high or trance or whatever. What's the word? I don't know.
Quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
Literally. Her tail seems very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
This wasn't for you, was it? You did this for Savannah's sake. Oh.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plans? Are you gonna say at the flip side? What are your future plans?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
Oh, so she's... Okay, so she's just trying to... Okay, so she's working the Fleuve Sang so that she can make that a better dining experience, I guess, then. She can expand there.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
All this talk about food's making you hungry? Me too. Also, haven't really eaten tonight. Yeah, I had a little bit. Actually, no, that's a lie. I had a lot of it. It was just a little while ago. But I should probably eat something again too. I haven't been eating very consistently lately. That's on me. That's my bad.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue, and in
Ooh.
her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Changling.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
Wait, that's so cool. She knows Changling. Uh-oh, Changling and her experiments. Have they included Changling, our OG chef? Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Changling and the chef god. Heck yeah.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Apparently the chefs, or the
Half of
the
the art
judges
of
did.
cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
I know it probably wasn't intentional, but constellation and elements are very apt for this game.
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria.
Oh please, you know that some writer wrote that and was very happy with themselves? It was totally on purpose? Yeah, you're probably right. It feels we're talking in French online. speak English online because it's easier to talk with more people, but you do speak both French and English online and offline. Sayu would be proud of all the puns. Yes, he would. I think more Sino than Sayu, but I'm sure Sayu would enjoy it as well. Barely speak French online. You should definitely make Paimon test all your most experimental ingredients. Paimon, hey! Writing in French is more complicated. That is true.
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg.
I missed a line between, didn't I? I'm not going to see the treasure of Miria. I guess I didn't.
She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
That was Stream Melons being delayed from earlier. Thank you again, Saga, for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Can't hear Gâteau as anything but ghetto. You hate it. Writing in French. Still consider yourself mostly good in writing and yet still make silly mistakes. I think that's just like, that's probably something that transcends all languages.
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Probably. Yeah, see? There we go. I knew it.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy.
Not what I thought she was
In a
going to say.
world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Really thought she was going to say, don't forget, it was a very different era back then. Everyone took drugs. I think what's up with it? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's better by next stream. You're not back. Wait, what if I just... Actually, no, if I refresh the source, it's probably not going to... Hopefully it fixes by next stream. We'll see.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
Sakura... Sorry, I don't know why. I was reading like ahead. Sakura, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Frenchglish is the way to go. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. And then there's the 4 months again from Lock6. Thank you again, Lock6. You saying that Lumiline was unlikely to be from Remuria, was you trying to throw me off because I was getting too close? I know these games. I know how they think. I know how they write these stories.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Ghetto de Boer Franglish or something. She got exactly what she deserved. Yes, Paimon, poor Monica. I want to get nothing in return. Yes, Paimon, poor Monica. That's so, like, that's kind of condescending. That's kind of rude. She just died. She got exactly what she deserved.
Huh. Hey!
Navia.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out.
Oh.
They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Well, Nani.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
About that.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. It's such a shame.
Traveler's like, don't say it. Don't say it. We take this to our graves. About that jar. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see, anyone here nearby? Ooh. Wait, we have a... When did we get that one? I forget. Use that, use that. Did I didn't do my cooking, right? I did not. Let's go make 20 servings real quick of... Hang on. Where... I'm lost. It's over here, right? There's an oven at Café Lucerne, right? Yep, okay. Let's make 20 servings of Gâteau de Beau. Or Petit Gâteau de Beau. Incomplete. Look at that. Okay, so they use maritime flours, eggs, flour, and cream. Do we have enough to make 20? Yes, okay. And Chong. Okay, so harvest spoon is obtainable from level 2 reputation with collective plenty. Oh, okay. So that's the recipe I told you about, Jua, that yesterday that I got. Has he been working on that reputation still? Yes. A certain Monica, just Monica, threw it on the ground. She threw the rest of the cake too. Please tell me someone else gets that reference. Also, Jua, come up with some locations that I can go to for the Escoffier wishes. We've got the Fleuve Centre, we've got Hotel de Beau, and then we've also, I just realized because of Shangling, we could go to Chihu Rock. I forgot what the name of the restaurant is, but we go to Chihu Rock to do Escoffier wishes. Cook it after you pull for Escoffier. Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, because it's a special dish, I bet, right? Okay, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Do we have 88s? Oh, please, no. We're one shy from hitting hard pity. Surely we don't need it, though. Surely we don't need it. Also, why Debo? That's just the name of a scientist. That's the name of the hotel. Like, you can name hotels after people. Like, the Tipton. Which is not the real world one. What's the real world version of it? Shoot. That's from Sweet Life. But it was based off of Hilton. The Hilton is named after a person. Did I do the event in dailies? I did the dailies. I did the other events. I haven't done... Oh, wait. Yes, we do have... Perfect. We have enough for 90 wishes. I did not start this one yet. I might start it today. We'll see. I'm feeling good right now. Shot. Perfect. We can get exactly the hard pity. I'm actually really proud about that. From most on theme to least, Fleuve Centre, Hotel de Beau, and then Xiangling's restaurant, the prison, Farina's house, because they're friends. That's true, they are friends. N4 doesn't get a 5-star with 90 pulls somehow. Am I guaranteed? I am not guaranteed, which is why I'm happy about this. Also, having exactly 9,000 Stardust is kind of cool too. Is that the max? Surely that's not capped, right? That's not capped at 9,000. And then 20 of these. I'm kind of saving these because I want to see if I can get another con for someone. Or maybe even, I don't have any Black Cliff weapons. Don't think I need them, but it'd be cool to be able to say that I could get them. Anyways, no, we are on a 50-50 at 0 pity. It's a fresh slate. The last one we got was Shilonen. It's a fresh slate. Okay, so, Fleuve Centre, Hotel de Beau, Xiangling's restaurant, the prison, Farina's house. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. My luck is not typically great, so I'm gonna need it. You know what we can do though? We can put Farina and Xiangling in the party. So, Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Xiangling is here.
Just sharpen my
And then
spear.
we will take out Mona. Take out Mona. And now we have a slot for Escoffier. Perfect. There was no one else in the party that we needed, right? This is pretty thematic. Let's see. Make sure you keep Farina and Navia on your team. Oh, right, we need Navia. There are people that visit her in prison. Wait, Farina visited her in prison?
I'll take the lead today.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect layout. So now let's go to... Okay, I don't think Farina's house or the prison. We could go to the hotel. Oh, we can just teleport there. Let's see. It's in her character story 5, you'll see it there. I see. Okay, so... It's not really her place anymore, though. You know? Like, she said that she left here. She doesn't need... Or rather, the hotel doesn't need her. So maybe the fleuve sauce is the better choice between those two. Goes to the prison, putting you right back in Escoffier. Putting people in your party changes the chance. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's purely like an aesthetic thing. It's just like a fun little ritual that people like to do. They'll set up their parties certain ways, or they'll go to specific locations, or they'll do like any sort of like little ritual thing. Like I don't know an example, but like they'll do something that is just usually it's like either for fun or because they truly think in the sort of like astrology of the game, you know, that it increases their chances. Oh, there's a Sakura tree actually in Inazuma, the Great Sakura tree. Here at the Nawakami Shrine, there is a box that people like to go and grab a fortune slip from, and they'll base their wishes off of that fortune slip, whether it's a good day to do pulls or not. It's purely ritual. Never do this. Yeah, I only do it for fun, like Jua said. Does it for fun. Just wish whenever you know, because knowing programming kind of ruins the fun of that for you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just do it just for fun. It's just a cool little thing because I don't have any other reason to do, you know, fun little things like that. That you're aware of some secret tech that did not know about? Unfortunately not. I feel like this guy should not be here for this, but it's fine. Alright, I guess we can just do our wishes in here. This is close enough. Can I sit down on the... There we go. Actually, no, I feel like that's weird. Alright, we'll just stand here. Haven't played since release? Ah, I see. Well, we can always change that. I mentioned it to a couple other people who have played very rarely, and I'm like slowly trying to convince them to get back into the game. So if you ever want some help, I'm there. Just hit me up. I got
really
you.
Want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Alrighty. So, we do 10 pulls. Time to say some jargon to Sakura about the rituals. Where do you think I should go before pulling for Ayaka? I would say, excuse me, either the pond where she was dancing, which I think is in Chinju Forest. I think, if I use my Tivat Genshin GeoGuessr knowledge, that would be Chinju Forest. I don't think it's this one. It could be this one. No, hang on. Mount Yoko. I don't remember how far up it was, but it was like in the middle of Chinju Forest. It could have just been like a random small thing like underneath this cliff or something. But there's a cutscene where Ayaka dances for Traveler. I would say either go there or just go to the Kamisato estate and do the wishes there. That's my personal, like, if I were to wish for Ayaka, that's where I would do it. Pull time? Pull time, yes. Alrighty. Ooh, you know what we should do? Wait a second, I just realized. Farina's got an idol animation where she pulls out a cake. What if we wait for that idol animation? I'll try to get back, and then you hear Paimon talk. I would say maybe change it to Chinese then. She's got a more... Most people think that her accent, not her accent, her voice is more tolerable in Chinese or in even Japanese. I don't mind it in English as much. It's gotten better than it used to be. But, that's yeah, if you want to avoid that, you can try switching it to Chinese or Japanese. Oh my god, sandwich. Technically, a good set of RNG would be based off of a seed that would be based on the time of the device to simulate randomness. So taking the time to set up the ritual would get you to different random numbers, and therefore a different result on your wishes. Nothing more likely or less likely, just different. You gotta get a seed tracker to get the pulls you want. Don't remember Aika quest because that was the first request you did. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. If you can find that exact pool or that pond or whatever it was. Oh shoot. That's where I would do it. Okay, come on, Farina. Just, you want cake. You want cake. What are you looking at? What's over there? Farina, there's nothing over there.
Just say what you mean. No problem.
Okay, well, she's looking at something. Do the idle animation, please. Please. Please.
Tea parties
No.
are a must for the well-mannered.
If I go into picture mode,
If you'd like to learn the proper
it's not going to
etiquette,
change
I'd
how...
be happy to teach you.
It's not going to change it, but it might. You have hypersensibility in your ear, so it's hurtful. Good to know they added more languages. Farina is being delusional as always. True. Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna wait for her to pull the cake off the thing. Or not. No, she already did. Never mind. We're too late. It's fine. Alright, here we go. A ghost! Alright. We're gonna do 10s, and I'm hoping to get it... If I can get it by or before 50, I'll be fine. I'll be happy. Because my wish luck has almost consistently always been at 76. Like, the average number has been 76, right after Soft Pity. So if I can get it, like, around 50, I'll consider that good. Like, 50 is still a lot, but that's still good. 60 is kind of pushing it. 75 is like, okay, we're here again. So please, like, something early. Please an early, and if it's, like, especially if it's not Escoffier. Please an early. 90? Oh, thanks, Michael. Predict 40? Alright, let's see. So it's not 10. 2 Laylas. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're getting a C6 Layla today. It's another Cryo Girl, too. Alright, 20. Here comes an early, please. Darn. Ooh, okay. Need to set up a time for that. Have been prepping for stuff for Switch 2 release next week and running out of time. Oof. Wait, what was the, am I Phasmophobia wanting you and Null play again? Yes. Considering you'd have to get it right on the millisecond, wouldn't put your bets on that. Speedrunners would still try it? They totally would. Yeah, you're right, Jua. Alright. 30. Darn. Oh, another, Auroron. Nice. 40, please. Early, so early. Okay, okay. Okay. We got him on 31. There's a possibility for a double. Hi, Tainari. There's a possibility for a double here. Okay. Alright. So we're back to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, okay. 9. Okay, so it wasn't that one. But I hate this. Okay. No, we're just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna do the 1. It's fine. So 9. 19. Okay. Hello again, Auroron. 29. Okay. Nice. 39. Okay. 49. Okay. Oh shoot, I missed it! Oh shoot. Wait, well, we got Aoife. I'll have to listen to his line later. Or can we do it now? No, I can't. I can't do it now. Okay, cool. We've got Aoife. That was what, 49? Yeah, that was 49. Alright, 59. Oh, painful. Okay, 59. Hang on. 60. Please. Darn. Okay. How many can I get here? Really? Really? Okay. Exchange. No. What did I say that was? 50 or 60? I've forgotten already. Was that 50 or 60? Maybe a task could do it, but that would likely get the account banned. Would definitely be a ban. Would love to see a task play this game. Like, best inputs in Spiral. That was 60? Okay, so this will take us to 69. Nice. That would require someone to figure out how specifically RNG affects what you get when you wish and how to control, which is already a tough question when it could be server-side instead of client-side. That's true. It's gotta be. Can you do wishes offline? Like, when the game's not, like, connecting properly? You can't, I don't think, right? So it should be a server-side thing. Alright, well, we're getting it to 69. If we get another, like, 5 from this, then we can get it up to 70. But we're gonna have to do singles for now. 61. 62. Can't do anything in game 1 offline? Okay. That's right. Yeah, you're right. 63. Okay, another Aoife. Nice. Talking about tasks right now, not polls. Wait. Isn't... Hang on. Sorry, I'm focusing on this right now. Hang on. Is that 3? This is what, 64. 65. 66. 7. 68. I'll laugh if she comes home on 69. Alright, we don't have enough for another one after this. Oh, come on. 69. Darn it. 18 hours. Man. We're on 69. Okay. Trying to make a test playthrough of Spiral. I see, I see. Man. Well, hang on, wait. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, wait. No, okay. Wait. We can get more. Wait, we've totally... I forgot, we've got these. Okay, hang on. What's my pity on here? 0. Perfect. Okay. Okay. 20. Singcho. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, but we could get more. Might get 2 more. Hang on. Let me use up all of these real quick. Three and 24. Okay, that's fine. We still got only 9. That's fine. That's enough for 1 more. All we need is just 1 good one. Alright. 70, please. Darn it. Yep, that's my luck. Right there. It's gonna take me to Soft Pity, and then it's the one right after Soft Pity is when I'm gonna get her. So I'll need 6 more. Am I desperate, chat? Am I desperate? Let me take a look at this. You notice... Wait. I didn't... I must have gifted those to someone, because I didn't get those for myself, did I? Or someone gifted it to me. Someone might have... Did anyone gift any crystals to me recently? Jewel, do you remember? I don't think I've gotten crystals in a while. Surely not. Surely I gifted these to someone then. Task for Imagineering would be the challenge since it's an element of randomization, but nowhere near as bad as wishing. Off the top of your head? Okay. I like that it says how many wishes you get from this. 6 is what we need. Hang on, we've also got 26, so... minus 134 plus, let's say, 980. Okay, that's not... I did the math wrong there. I don't know how to do math. I'd say at least this one, probably. So, real quick, where's my BRB screen? Do I have it right here? Is it right here? Hang on. I'm just changing something. Don't worry about it. I'm just changing something real quick. I'm just changing something. I'm just going through like mail and stuff, I think. Like it's fine. It's totally fine. Yes, that. And I think what do you mean I don't know what are you insinuating, Dusty? What do you mean? It's like I don't... Hang on. It's but hang on. It's minus 26. 134. It's unrelated math. It's just unrelated math. Don't worry about it. And then like just some more unrelated math real quick. What's this? This is and then just a little more math, just a little more math. No, okay, I think we're good on math. And oh, I found some primos, guys. You forgot about that. Cool mail notification you got there, right? I was about to send some money to get her. No, I appreciate you guys. No, but I found some primos between my couch cushions. Look at that. Let's see, we hit 70, right? So what's oh that's not what I thought that would do. You can just straight up buy them with currency? I thought it would take you to the menu here where you exchange them. That's new. That's gotta be new, right? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 5 to take us. No, you know what? I'm gonna bank it all on this, because it's gonna be what? It's gonna be 76. Yes, we'll know knows UID in 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, new because of the whole lawsuit stuff. You bet 73. I would be happy if it were 73, Mori. That would at least be better than the consistent 76 that I've been getting. Alright, here we go. 71. Anything before 76, or 75 even. 72. Ooh, oh, okay, you tricked me for a second. You almost got me. 73. Here's Mori's bet. Darn, okay. If it's 76, I'm gonna riot. 74. 75. That takes us to soft pity after this. Alright. If it's 76, oh shoot, there's an ad break now. Alright, well, 77 totally. Aurora, my beloved. Like, it removes 1 level of obfuscation for when you purchase wishes. I see. Alright. You think 77? You think it's gonna be, like, I won't be able to afford it here after this, Jua? Alright, well, if it's here on 76, I'm gonna riot. Okay, well, at least it's I've got like that much more. Is there something I can do that'll give me like? Is it because you grabbed the food before? Okay, hang on. Aoife's in the party. Wait. I'm sorry, my guy, but you don't belong in the party right now. Let me activate some cons real quick. I know I don't get anything from it, but let me just take care of that real quick. Alright, so Auroron's got a lot. Hello? Okay, C5 Auroron. Let's go. You're also level 80 already, my guy. Aoife's at the top. Remove, and then details. Oh, that's such a cool. Wait a second. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, what's your con level? C1. Okay. I think you got enough for 1 more from Auroron. You don't get things from cons, right? Just from the wishes, or not the wishes. The ascension. I got 5-star glitter. Wait, did I? Oh shoot. Okay, 1 second. Who was the other person? Layla? Layla. You are now... Ooh. C5 as well. Awesome. I'll have to put you back in rotation, Layla. I actually did build her for my Hu Tao team. Okay. Oh, I do. Huge. Thank you, guys. This one... Let's see. Give us your UID real quick. My UID is, Dad, don't tell Noah you got this. You 2 per con and 5 after C6. Yes, that is true. Alright, we've got 1 here. Serena's no longer in her idol, but this is fine. We're gonna do Navia, since she was in the entire story quest. I should have... I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but it's fine. Alright, here we go. 77. Wow. Really? Yeah, streamer luck, sure. Streamer luck is so true, yeah. Okay. Is there anything... What do we get from here? We do get some primos. So I could potentially do more if I start this today. I might do that. We've also got that, which is just Battle Pass. And then Jua said to check Aurora real quick. Oh, do I have any other cons to do besides Bennett? Ooh, Tainari. C1. Oh, C2. C2, okay. Anyone else? Wait, did I activate Bennett's already? Oh, I must have activated Bennett's. I can also level up Aoife. I can level him up and possibly get another standard wish out of him. Oh shoot, let's also listen to what his intro line was after, let's see. Voiceover? Hello.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Wait, why did he say whatever impression you have of me, let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other? That sounds a little suspicious, my guy. Alright, let's ascend you.
Huh. Ooh, is this like a warm-up or something?
You meant 78? Surely.
Huh?
Ascend Ethan, you get the standard pull? Perfect. We'll grab that. We're gonna have to level him up more later.
Hey,
I do want to play him.
Cuckoo.
Alright, you meant got Star Glitter stuff from getting Aura. Oh, I see. It's gonna be 80? No. This is 78 now, yeah? We need to go here. Please be, like, something that gives us Star Glitter. No. Okay. Okay. Not Star Glitter, Star Dust. Or Star... Wait, which one's which? I keep forgetting. Star Dust, Star Glitter. Okay. Okay. Alright. If only this weren't today. Okay. It'd be funny if he only said that for you because you don't like how he says bro. Honestly, that would be really funny. Okay, we're on... That was 77, right? So we just need enough... Surely we get it by 80, like Maury said. Surely, right? So all we need to do is get whatever rewards we get from the event. 78? Surely, right? We just need to start the event and get these primos, and then we're good, right? Let's see. Let's go here. Oh, we don't get any from starting it. That's annoying. Alrighty. We need to go...
Strike a pose.
I was too lazy. Don't mind it. Okay, let me put my team back together real quick.
Oh, how exciting!
What do you want from
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go get ourselves.
Alright. The event doesn't take long. Oh, cool. Nice. If it's, like, super quick, we might be able to get it done. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I remember you. Not how to pronounce your name. I remember both of you, actually. Hey. Welcome back. It's fine. The first few levels of the event are easy, and if you ever fail a level, they tell you a big hint on how to solve it. Ooh, nice. Just as we set our strategy and picked our script, the proto-boss, Null, makes a grand entrance. Seriously? You believe in that old saying? Sensing the heat of impending battle, the proto-boss will appear like a bullet from the dark to commandeer their troops with ruthless efficiency. Seems like I showed up right on cue. More like lightning than a bullet, no? Suggest a good pulling team for Ayaka? You don't have Ayato. I believe a good one to have on the team is Ether, if you play Ether. I guess it doesn't matter, but like having Traveler in general on the team because of the whole, thing with, the whole, like, you know, Ayaka's like the one for him that a lot of people subscribe to. So I'd say put him on the team, or her if you're playing Lumine, and then maybe just no one else. Just the two of them. You just have Ether and then 3 empty slots. Surely she'll be like, oh, he's free. He's mine now. That's totally the move. Let me think. I can't remember if there's anyone else. I don't remember how well she gets along with Yai Miko. They're on good terms, right? Who else has she interacted with? Not really Ito a whole lot. Not even like, who was it? Mizuki. I don't think they've really interacted at all. The only other person I could think of is maybe Raiden and maybe Yaimiko. Was thinking maybe Toma. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, add Toma. He's totally, yeah, he definitely fits in there. He is their guy, their go-to. I'm so sorry, Toma. I totally forgot about him. Let's see. I see. You mean to say that the velocity of our musket rounds can still be improved? I feel the same way. Put a sock in it, Tirena. We got Null to come all this way, so let's get down to business, to defeat the Huns. Fair enough. Musket talk comes later then. Now, Protoboss, I'm sure you're in top form, ready to lead your troops at any time, right? Is this about a new tabletop wargame? Right you are. The rules and layouts have been updated according to scenarios faced by the Specialty Security and Surveillance Patrol. Mediator? I mean, Mediator, Fixer, Housekeeper, Butler, Errand Boy, Cook, Chef, Babysitter, Nanny, you know, just all of it. Which is to say that this current iteration is more challenging. We've prepared a number of special scenarios, including some contributions from the Patrol's elites. Some scenarios are seriously brain-boggling, so why don't you lead us by example, Protoboss? Of course, you'll be handsomely compensated for your help. Go play, get paid, 2 birds with 1 stone. Getting paid to play? That's the dream. Heck yeah, it is. Just you watch, Tirena. No matter how good Null is, I'm sure the 3rd assault scenario will be a real toughie. Nonsense, there's no way he'll get stuck on that. Maybe you're just getting rusty, Joel Master. Tirena, the cheek of you. Let's be on it, Drill Master. I wager, or let's bet on it, Drill Master. I wager some of Captain Chevreau's limited edition ammunition. Ooh. This is basically Clash of Clans. Alright, let's see. I've never played Clash of Clans. Select game pieces and place them in deployment zones around the field during challenges. Summon corresponding combat units. Deployment can bring forth a single game piece or a squad of game pieces depending on the piece type. Deployed game pieces will lock onto targets based on their own traits, searching for an attack path. Melee pieces will try to loop around obstacles when they encounter them. If there are no valid targets outside a sealed space, they will attempt to destroy the wooden palisades. Ranged pieces will fire over obstacles, given enough attack range. Scenario victory is achieved when attacking game pieces destroy their defending counterparts and installations, excluding obstacles on the opposing side. Different pieces have unique traits. Traits can be checked by pressing and holding their avatar or viewing the consolidated intel. Alright. Preset scenario. Let's see. As the most basic units in battle, ordinary soldiers make up the backbone of any front line. First preset scenario, therefore, we'll start off by familiarizing ourselves with these fundamental units. We've got... Okay. How do I... Okay. So fighters, melee and squad, ranged and squad, and then you are ranged AoE and cannot target flying. I have no flying, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Drag avatars to see a preview of what targets the piece is targeting. Game pieces on the defensive side cannot move. When attacking pieces enter their range, they will automatically attack. Press a game piece to view its attack range. Okay. So we just... Easy, right? Okay, nice. Oh, and now they have to destroy all the obstacles? Okay, gotcha. I can move the camera? Oh, I see. Hmm. Let's go. Yeah, super difficult stuff here. Alright. Select. So now... Okay, we've got 20. That's... Okay, we're not getting a whole lot from here, are we? Oh, 40s? Who did that? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the crystals. Who was that? If you want to say anonymous, that's fine. But if not, raise your hand, please. Let me thank you properly. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Not all the obstacles, just the buildings and enemies. Obstacles can stay. I see, I see. Nightcrawler, was that you? Thank you, Nightcrawler. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright. So what I'm gonna say is we're putting a pause on this for a moment. Going back to the Fleuve Sans, and we're going to we're gonna finish those pulls. How many was that? If I max this out, that's... Oh my gosh. How many is that? It seems like a lot. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I can never tell until I divide it out. 42! That's 42 wishes. Or 41. It's like 41.975. I'm going to call it 42 because I have enough to carry it over. Oh my gosh. Nightcrawler, that's so hecking sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It wasn't too many. That's enough to get us a Escoffier. That's enough for a guaranteed Escoffier. Let's see. We hit 77, right? So I'm gonna just balance this out and try and forget about the crystals until I need them. I'm not gonna do them all at once. I'm gonna try to be conservative if I can. So 77, 78, 79, 80, and then 90. So 13 times 160 minus 20 is 2060. Good year. Alright, 2080. And then we get our 13 to secure the guaranteed. We're gonna use, like, even if we get her before Hard Pity, we're still gonna use these for Noelle's weapon. Bro said you need 4 here, have 40. Oh my gosh. It was like, should I buy the $100 one or the $50 one? You chose the 50. That's still like super sweet, super kind. Like I super appreciate it. Like I would have been fine with like even just like the cheapest one. Like everything like is super sweet. I appreciate it so much. Thank you again, Nightcrawler. No saving some crystals for a skin just in case. Honestly, that's fair. That's a fair point too. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll get the 13 because, like I said, even if we get Escoffier early, we're going to use the rest on Noelle's sword upgrade, her claymore. All right. Back to the. Should we actually do the rest at Hotel de Bourg? Or should we just... We've already done them out. We've already sunk everything here. It doesn't matter. We're already 13 away. It doesn't matter. Alright, let me put the team back together. Getting the gang back together. Do it at the prison? You know what? Since you're the one who got them for me, I will. I will do these last pulls at the prison. Just for you, Nightcrawler.
Witness my magnificence!
Where is Xiangling? Level 80. There she is.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Move. Alright. And we go to the Fortress of Meripede, which is not there. I'm lost. 1 second. There it is. Alright. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. I don't know if we'll ever be able to find her cell, so we'll just do it right here in the middle. Alright. Guess Escoffier really hated the food there enough to want to come back and fix it. Oh, you're right. Food. And speaking of food, hey Bran, can we get our free meal today? Understood. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Bran. Welfare meal. We'll open that in a second. Actually, no. Let's open it up now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Fortune slip is sometimes happiness is like a Lumitwolf. Lumitwolf reference? Wait, should I just have done this first? Wait, should I just... I know it's probably going to be randomized either way. Like, we weren't guaranteed to get this fortune slip, but oh my gosh, that's crazy. In before Noel gets her next pull? I'm gonna do singles. How? I don't know. That's crazy. If only we weren't guaranteed. That would have been a lot more auspicious. And then, garlic baguette. Okay, sure, cool. Hey, Woolsey. Is there a way to get in here?
Spina di Rosula's
No.
logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, that is the door. I was gonna say, wait, Woolsey, are you just stuck in there, my guy? Alright, here we go.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Alright, we will do a singular wish, just to see. Didn't know we get daily free food. Granted, you only started playing a year ago. Yeah, if you get imprisoned, then you like unlock this whole thing with the robot that gives you a free meal a day. Alright, so here it is. Next one. This is 78. Darn, that would have been so cool though. Alright. 79. And then 80. There she is. It took forever, but...
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
She doesn't tolerate quitters. We kept going and we got her. We were rewarded with getting her. Granted, it took losing a 50-50 and going all the way up to 80, but we did it. Oh my gosh. You did say 80? Yes. Thank you, Maury. Thank you, Nightcrawler, again, for funding Escoffier. Welcome back, 10. How was the thrifting? You didn't let Null quit. Thank you so much, Nightcrawler. I appreciate it. This Escoffier was brought to us by Nightcrawler. Alright, let's get her, Oh, she's in the party. Nice. Let's get her leveled up to at least 20. Oh.
My senses are sharper. It feels like the fragrance, color, and texture of food are much more defined. Perfect.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, Escoffier. What about... Oh. What was it? Oh, thank you so much, Piglin Arts, for the, follow. Thank you so much. You 10 went thrifting with? Nice. How was the thrifting? Did you get any, fun, cool things? For our thrifting for a cosplay? Ooh, nice. Which cosplay? Anyway, you're broke now? Oh, no. Actually here with you right now? Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, did you get any unique things? Whenever I go thrifting, I try and find unique things. Clothing is kind of like a secondary thing, but I love looking at all the cool, like, old stuff. Escoffier comes with a set of bonus dishes. A set of bonus dishes? What do you mean a set? Shadow the Hedgehog and Tails? Ooh, nice. Classic. Let's get rid of that one. Do that. 40. Do we have enough to ascend her again? We do. Okay.
Mastery isn't just about raw strength, but learning to control and account for different variables. I can feel myself getting better at that by the day.
And then maybe 50. Okay, that's the last ascension we can do today. I don't know if I skipped anything. Alright, these... And then, who was... Aoife. Yeah, let's go see Aoife real quick. Let's get you to at least 40. Huh? Forgot how awesome the fortress music was.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Oh, we're out of these? We need 10. Nightcrawler! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! And the hype train! What the heck? Thank you so much! Hang on, let me get caught up on chat. Got a super cool leather jacket. Hey, nice. Also got a cake sculpture. Ooh. Wait, like a sculpture of a cake? Got a great shirt of it. Nice. Now you get free food. Ooh. When using the hold form for her skill, low level Escoffier will activate her. Absorb elemental attacks. When the absorb elemental energy hits a certain 10. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well to Danny who was here earlier. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. You're done now? Thank you, Nightcrawler. You're super generous. I really appreciate it. A certain number of dishes like this each week. The number of dishes Escoffier can make resets every Monday at 4 a.m. Interesting. And thank you for the lurk, Nightcrawler. No, you're trying to keep the hype train going? Oh my gosh. Huh? Alright, y'all are super kind and sweet. I really appreciate it.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Cuckoo's really going at his hat. And no, okay. Did I skip a line for you too? I'm pretty sure I skipped a line for him. No, not that one.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the
Yep, here we go.
Oof.
Heard that one
Is
already.
this like a warm-up or something?
And then this one.
Whew. You gotta take care of yourself before you can take care of other people, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely true. Where is Escoffier? She was level 50? 60. 70? Where did she go? Oh, wait, she's in the team. That's why she's at the top. Okay. Intro, building up.
Mastery isn't just about raw strength.
Never mind, we didn't skip one for her. Okay, cool. The guy is saving lives for real. We saw, so say it again because asked what you got, but got a super cool leather jacket. I did see that. That's awesome. I had one leather jacket that I wore when I was younger. I was in a little bit of a phase. I did like it though, but it didn't have a collar. Looking back, it was like not something I'd wear today. If it had a collar and lapels, then maybe I would, but it was more like a, kind of like a biker jacket, I guess, in a way. Thank you for the care package, 10. Let me do that right now. And thank you for the Nightcrawler. Okay, let's see. Basically, hold E on Escoffier, then attack her machine. You can make 10 dishes a week, and there are 6 possible dishes, with 4 of them being exclusive to her skill. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. Okay, we're doing that right here.
Know of any new
Email.
orchestral pieces?
That's just the, Oh, happy birthday, Fischl. Okay, here we go. Let me claim this first, and then I'll read it from her, from the mailbox. Which, I don't think I normally do it that way, but whatever, we're doing it now. Alright. The day of destiny is upon us. Hark, betwixt this realm and those beyond, upon the hallowed throne of the Immanentreich, ring the sacred odes of the Kaiser und Kaiserin der Verurteilung, echoing with the harmony of august ambition. In the name of the Prinzessin, suzerain over 3,000 fates, I extend you my grace, O traveler who strides the paths of providence. Heed the covenant call of song, and offer up thy words of praise to your Prinzessin. The threads of causality now point toward the proscribed paradise, the sacred Evernight realm. In the wake of remnant hymns, bear witness to the Night Raven as he brings forth the candle flame of finality. All fervent souls shall find favor in this feast of eternal night. And then they should have added a thing like from Oz saying, what main Fräulein means to say is, and then whatever the translation is. Dustwave, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Lynn is German, so she is critiquing my pronunciation. Hey. I am just doing what I think Fischl would do. We all know that Fischl and Oz's pronunciations of German words, and all the people in Mondstadt, it's just based off of German. It's not actually German. But she does pronounce. Okay, so I used Oz's line of Mein Fräulein. He did correct it the most recent time we heard him saying Mein Fräulein. So at least they did change that. I feel like they should change all the other lines when he said Mein Fräulein, and change, if they're gonna do it once, they should do it to all of them. That's my opinion. But anyways, oh, I'm getting critiqued. Oh no. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train, all the gifted subs, Dustwave, 10, Nightcrawler. I really appreciate all y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Mein Fräulein what Mein Fräulein means to say is that she wishes that you could visit her for her birthday. Started yelling out the proper pronunciations. She's no longer his main main Frau. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was like, I don't know German that well, but I knew that was definitely not correct if you were to do it in actual German. But again, I was like, it's a fantasy world where it's just heavily inspired by German, and other things are heavily inspired by the other things like Chinese and Japanese and French and whatever. So it's like, I never like got super into it about it, but I did recognize that it's like, you guys could have done a little bit more maybe with the pronunciations for things, and it looks like they took that feedback to heart, because they did change him from saying Mein Fräulein to Mein Fräulein. And I think there's a few other things like in Fontaine specifically, but you know, whatever. The Archipelago event was so funny to you. Oh my, I bet. But he does though. Wait, you don't have to tell him that. All right, let's see.
Background music in the kitchen once in a while.
What are you
It's
saying?
a great way to find new inspiration.
Okay, we'll do her. Hang on, let me. Wait, please. Oh, we spent a lot of more leveling up. That's right. All right, and then notifications after notifications. Oh, 2. Okay, perfect. Now we do this, and we attack with. You said skill, right? Oh shoot, that just gets rid of it. Okay, hang on. I need a different team then for this. 3 possible 3-star dishes, 2 4-star dishes, and 1 5-star dish. 1 3-star dish and all the 4 and 5 dishes are unique to the skill. Attack with element. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Let me put my team back together.
Oh, how exciting!
And then let's do.
What do you want from me?
Oh, you know what? These have good turrets.
Well, since you
and
asked so nicely.
Mona. There you are.
It is as the stars foretold.
Alright. Just because of the turrets. So surely this will work.
Part of cooking
Oh,
is
I need
making
to
sure the
wait for the cooldown.
ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef
How is
must be
supply the
able to
easiest?
wield a knife with the same level of precision. An inspired melange!
Let me scribe. Emerge. Right here.
Alrighty. And that's okay. Do we have to... Oh, we can do this again. Okay, cool.
Shadows of fate.
Wave-kissed sand. Escoffier's inspired creation. Flowing cream crashes onto the palette like... Wait. I totally just got lost. Thank you for the Hydrate Piglin arts. Can I call you Piglin arts? What would you prefer? And thank you for the @10. You want IFA, but totally forgot to finish the film event. Oh no, I'm sorry. There is another event going on now. You don't get as many primos, but you'll still get something. So it could be enough. Let's see. Hype train success. I believe it was level 3. Thank you guys so much. Let's see what we got. Collected all the level 2 emotes. Oh, I see. I didn't get anything from that, but that's fine. Thank you again, guys, so much for all of your generosity, for the subs, the gifted subs, and Nightcrawler again for the crystals. I really appreciate it. Most people say Lynn, but go crazy. All right, I'll say Lynn. It just, yeah, I'll probably go with Lynn. Choo, let's go. Wave-kissed Sands is the exclusive 3-star dish, and you also got a Let la Fossolo. So that one's the other 3-star dish. But is the Let... Where did it go? It's lower here somewhere. Also, I'm going to source inspired creation. Let's just start that real quick. I'll star it so I don't accidentally consume it. It's hidden here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's fine. I have plenty of them.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Okay. Pat the fruit. Pat's Pate? I don't know. There's no accent on it, so I don't know. That's just a regular one. Is it random luck for each dish or specific elemental reactions that give? I think it's just random all together. So you said 10 dishes, right? We can make 10 dishes with this. There's another one of those.
Delve into death right now. Right here.
That was 4. This is 5. Another one of those.
Emerge.
Here is 6. We have one of those. Oh no, wait, that's new. That's new. We didn't have that. Go back. What the heck? This one. Dark vision. Layers of swirling chestnut. Ooh, that looks really good. What the heck? Okay. That was 6, right? Here's 7. Another one of those.
Right now. Emerge. Let me scribe.
8. Another one of those. 9. Okay, and then
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
10. Ooh, there's the 5-star. Increases attack by 372 and crit damage by 24 for 300. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. How many 5-star dishes are there now? 3? Let's see. Pet to Fruit is the other normal 3-star dish. 10 dishes per week, 6 unique dishes, 4 out of 6 are exclusive. Wait. So what are the other 2 that are unique then? What does unique mean? If it's not exclusive. Autumn Frost is a unique 4-star dish. Why are these... What does that symbol mean? Is it we don't know? Oh, they're these are like different things. I see. Wait, stamina. What the heck? That's a very unique effect. What the heck? I don't remember having this. I don't remember reading that effect. There's... Oh, that's Lanyan's. Okay, Jua sent me a screenshot. Escoffier inspired dish. That's a 4-star. Okay, but like, what's the, if there are 6 unique dishes and 4 out of them are exclusive, what does it mean for the other 2 to be unique? What does unique mean in this, scenario? What was I looking for? I was looking for, I'm a Noel main? Yes, I am a Noel main. I'm a very proud Noel main. C6, triple crowned R3. When her weapon comes back, next half or next patch, whenever it runs, I'm gonna get the last 2 copies to R5 it. Pate? Okay. Oh, so it was originally paste, and then they took the S out and turned it into a little hat and gave it to the A. I see, that makes sense. So that's what Pate means. Use Farina's pets for elemental reactions. Oh yeah, that's true, that's fair, I could have done that. 16, meaning there are 6 different varieties of dishes, but only 4 are exclusive, while the other 2 are unique dishes, but not exclusive in that they're different from each other, but can be made other ways. I think I get it. I guess I just have to see what they are. Your electrical course instructor is a Noel main. Hey, let's go. Noel main in 2025, love that. Heck yeah. I've had her since day 1 of when I started playing, which was like version 2.2, I think, is when I started like actually playing. So she's been my main ever since then. Was it looking? We were looking at Autumn Frost? I forget if that's the one Jua said. But okay, so I think that was all we could do. What happens if I keep attacking?
Right here. Emerge.
It doesn't.
Right now.
It says no. Okay, good to know. What if I recast it though? Yeah, it still says no. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, here's my well, hang on. I'll show you my Noel here in a second.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine.
You know what?
Let's get
We'll
this
keep you on the
over
team
with.
for a little bit.
Sounds good to me.
Here's my Noel. Still working on her. Husk is a pain to farm. She used to be on 2-piece Husk, 2-piece Archaic, which is why I still have one of them here. But I am working desperately to get 4-piece Husk on her. it's turning into a whole who's the Xiao main who recently finished his Xiao finally, and then they came out with the new set. Was that Ziox or was that someone else? I think it's a word Canadians and French say a different way. We say similar to party. Party? Is that how you were saying that? Is that what you mean by that? Or pata? Autumn Frost is a unique 4-star dish. Here's all 6 unique dishes. Sent this one because I didn't get it. Oh, I see. Oh, you can get La Lettre à Faux Solo. Oh wait, that's not the Pour la Justice is the signature dish. Okay. The T sound alone. So pata. Anyways, but yeah, so this is my I also want to try and get rid of this EM. I used to have lower, and then I switched out a piece for something slightly better, but it had slightly higher EM. I think, where was it? Yeah, here it is. It's on the goblet, which unfortunately is the only like good Geo Goblet that I have. Probably the only Geo Goblet that I have, actually. No, I do have another one. And another one. Okay, they're just not as good. I have 3 Geo Goblets total, and these 2 are just not great. That's the best one for her right now. And then, like I said, R3 level 90, and 55 200, which is respectable. I'd like a little more crit rate, but I really like more ER. If she can get to 175, that would be perfect for me. Like, that's what I'm going to shoot for, is 175 ER. Because her energy proc is just not great. Isn't it pronounced like pate? I don't know. I don't know like how it was meant to be pronounced. I'd have to, because it's not a word that I learned when I took French, so I would only know it by the layman's pronunciation, I guess. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats, and rats made me crazy. That's pate. Oh yeah, that's true. So pate or pat. I don't know. I'd have to ask one of my instructors or something, probably. My Noelle build is goals. Thank you, I appreciate it. Base Noelle, thank you so much. I love her so much. She's my absolute favorite right now. I don't know why I said right now. She's my absolute favorite. But yeah, I need to grind harder on Husk. It's just I've been grinding that domain for like 2 years. It's so bad. It's so rough. But we persevere, right? We press on. If anything, if we learned anything from playing Escoffier's story quest, it's that we don't give up, right? We don't give up. So, anyways, it's just gonna stay here, I guess.
Whatever it is.
Oh.
What exactly
Wait.
is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Are we meant to be able to move it? I don't know where we're meant to move this. As long as French calls cotton candy the thing that they call it right now, not acknowledging it as a serious language. I forgot what they call it right now. I'm used to hearing candy floss, which is not French, strictly speaking. At least I don't think they call it that there too. There's also another term that I heard, but I can't remember what that is. It I forgot. But candy floss is the one that I'm also used to hearing. Taking it on a walk like a dog. Come on, little dish, let's go. Where are we going today? Bob a papa? Wait, is that what it is? You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar 1 cube or 2? I like this line of hers a lot for some reason. Because she's so sweet. And also, she said it to me like a few times when I actually was tired. It's just such a wholesome thing. She's like looking out for you, you know? One of my favorites though, because it's like also sweet. It's sweet, but also very funny, because she's so ambitious and so what's the word? Eager. Is leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. she's just a go-getter. I love it. I love it so much. Do you get unlimited food, or is there a cooldown or something? It's a I think Drew probably said it right. Oh, he didn't say it, but this is the you get 10 dishes per week, and then the reset 10 dishes per week, or until the reset, which is Mondays at 4 a.m. apparently, for NA servers. Noelle's amazing? Yes, she is. Heck yeah. I think, is my Noelle emote a follower emote or is it a sub emote? I think it's a follower emote, right? Let me check. It is a follower emote. So if you are following, you've got a free Noelle emote. Let's see. Niv Nad Noelle. Oh, Niv Nad Noelle. I like that. I like that, Lynn. Live Laugh Noelle, yes. Live Laugh Love Noelle. I love the Noelle appreciation here today. Thank you guys. It's more like Father's Beard. That's right. Father's Beard than Daddy, but that's me being pedantic. Eat some of Daddy's beard. No, please. No. We don't. Let's see. Yes. Spam the Noelle. Let's see. Do we still want to, let's do like 1 or 2 more rounds of this, I think, and then we can call it. We can end on a high note here. Right. Dodging the cotton candy discussion you started. We don't acknowledge. You've got to punch. Oh, I didn't mean to wait for the octopus. Wait, Avil, is this Evil's? Avil, you're getting some presents. You're getting some presents from Marine. Marine's getting some presents. She made some money. She's gonna get you some presents, Evil. Let's see. Can we talk to you? Is there anything I can do for you? When does the octopus head out? It heads out right now. So about the ship. Nothing. No, sorry. Just call you anything. Will do. Alright. Shoot. Let's see. What do they have to say, like, outside of the game? Whenever I think about the new recruits making the same mistakes Tirena made when she was young, it just makes me even more determined to make them practice more. Failure is the mother of success, after all. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue. I will just read those in my own time. What about Tirena? Surely you just have like one thing to say, right? It's been a while since we last met, Protoboss, but I feel like your eyes have gotten even sharper. I'm sure you can snipe a target from over 1,000 paces away. Nope, you also have a lot to say. Next time. Let's see. Are you planning to pull on the next banner, and how much time until the next banner? Next banner is in 18 hours. Oh, that's not. 17 hours. Do we get to do Where's the Lamb Sauce raid messages later? Yes, we will. We will do Where's the Lamb Sauce raid. Thank you for reminding me, Ten. We can say the same with English pronunciations of Colonel. That's true. I did see something about the etymology for that, why it's pronounced that way. Or maybe it was Lieutenant. It might have been Lieutenant. It was some military position. Maybe both. Maybe I saw one for both. Anyways, good point though on that. Wait, what was this in response to Lock 6? Wait, what is this? You think that is used to emphasize and exaggerate the effect? It's totally is daddy's or father's beard, or dad's or father's beard. Let's see. We stole that from Britain. Everything from English can be blamed on a different language. English is the language of passing the blame. I made a joke one time in a linguistics class. The professor was talking about how, like, English just borrowed a bunch of words and things from other languages, and I just sort of said out loud, it's like, what do you mean borrowed? I don't think English ever had intentions of giving it back. Just point at Latin and Germanic. Searching world quests for the next 17 hours. I mean, I don't have too many world quests to... I've got a few in Natlan. I think there's like 3 total left that I haven't done. Jewel can fact check me on that, but I think there's 3 like main quests with like maybe a few sub quests underneath. But there really aren't a whole lot of world quests for me to do, and all the ones I do have to do are in Natlan. So I'm really like kind of just stuck. Anyways, sorry. Answering question. The next banner is in just under 18 hours, 17 and a half hours, and I am forgetting who is on it already. 1 second. It is Kinich and Raiden. I want to pull for Kinich. But we all have seen my pull rates are not great. But I really do want Kinich. I tried getting him last time. Didn't get him. I just got a Escoffier at 80, so we're back to 0 pity. I don't know if I can get him. I already know that I'm probably going to spend money on Noelle's weapon when that comes out. When is that, by the way? Is that next half or is that next patch? It's next half, right? Yes, okay, next half. So, I'm already going to be spending money on Noelle's weapon here. Getting 2 copies of it. So, um, guess you're searching. Oh, you're searching World Quest. Sorry, I thought you said me. Sorry, Dust. I missed that. I've been calling you Dusty this whole time, and I haven't been corrected. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dust. Curious about the pronunciation of the word tattoos. 2 T's, 2 O's, but it's still emphasis the A more. Tattoo. Yeah, yeah. That one's funny. English beats up other languages in dark alleys, then rifles through their pockets for loose grammar and spare vocabulary. Oh my gosh. If you don't post that in Discord, Jua, in general, I'm gonna steal it from you and quote you or and tag you on it. Write in Kinich and chronicled. Do it, pull for Kinich. So you're saying you need more money? Did I win 50-50 on Shilonen? No, I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think I did. Hopefully this goes back far enough. I need to back up my my pull history again. Okay, saw Aoife, I think. Or not Aoife, who was it? Tainari. I don't think I... Okay, hang on. I didn't see Tainari. There's Tainari. Okay, so back to Shilonen. Shilonen. I don't think I won 50-50. Yeah, I didn't win 50-50 on Shilonen because streamer luck doesn't apply to me, I guess. Good with whatever? Okay. Sorry, I'll try about it. I don't know why I added a Y there. I will say though, when you came in for the first chat, because you said my name, my chat highlights it with a color that is very close to your username color, your Twitch color. So I had to like squint at the screen, like this. I had to squint like that, just to see who it was that sent the message. So you got a chance to trigger capturing radiance. Ooh, good point. Okay. Should bring back viewer polls when they do Sumeru Chronicled? You know what? That's a good point. I will. If there's enough people that want me to do polls, I'll do a poll in the Discord server. And Joe, if you could plug the Discord server real quick, I'd appreciate that. But yeah, if I'll do a poll, and if people want viewer polls, I will absolutely bring it back. And for people who don't know, I used to do viewer polls if I lost your 50-50, not including doubles, but if I lost your 50-50, I would give you a free welcome out of my own pocket. So either you get the 5-star that you wanted, or you get a free welcome. And if you have enough wishes, then you can, we can keep pulling, and you can still get your 5-star. So it's a win-win-win. Lose. The lose is for me. I'm just kidding. No, I think it's fun, but it's basically a win-win situation, in my opinion. So I'll open that up if people want to do that again. Hope you get C6 R5 Wanderer. Heck yeah, let's do it. Wanderer is the first 5-star that I want to C6. The first limited 5-star that I want to C6. I love Wanderer so much. Do you want to post the original source in memes and funny things? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jua. Streamer luck only applies to anthropomorphic beings? That's so racist. What the heck? Dang it, Twitch. Not even Twitch. Dang it, Gotcha. I don't know if it's Genshin or just Gotcha in general, but dang it, Gotcha. Stream elements. Nice to see you're not drunk anymore. Heck yeah. Should probably get some sleep now. See it. Thanks, Jua. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid out here soon after I do one more round of this, I guess. And oh yeah, it isn't cool. But yeah, let's do one more round of this and then end on that high note and raid out with our Where's the Lamb Sauce raid. Or is it Where's the Lamb Sauce 10? Or is it like we have the lamb sauce? I guess it's just Where's the Lamb Sauce. We'll do Where's the Lamb Sauce. I think that makes sense. Thank you for the pet the mods. Let's see. We'll go and do this. We'll grab our little extra spare change of Primogems. Stream Elements was waiting for Jua to get tired. Stream Elements is like, oh shoot, I'm a mod too. We're losing a mod, I gotta step up. Alright, Ruin Guard. Exceedingly tough, will prioritize attacking opposing game pieces. Grenadier will target the unit closest to itself, including wooden palisades. Does immense damage to wooden palisades. Okay, interesting. So, what? We just do this, this, this. Can we put more down? Wait, we can put more down. Oh. Okay. This is looking tough. Actually. Okay. Cool. This guy is being annoying. Please, please, please get rid of that guy. Oh, we lost a Ruin Guard. That's tough. It's fine though. We've still got these guys. We may lose him, but we still got these two. They're healthy. Oh, yep. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them go. Yep. Nothing left to fight back. Let's go. Get some grub. Sounds good. Thank you, Nightcrawler. Thank you again for your generosity today. I super appreciate it. Where's the lamb sauce raid? Perfect, perfect. I'm probably sleeping a bit too. Hope you have a good rest, Nightcrawler. You do your lunch for tomorrow, aka later today, because it's 1 AM? Oh gosh. Alright. Just gotta get that one, and then we gotta get that. And then forward base. No offensive capabilities of their own. They must be protected at all costs. If the enemy destroys their secondary nodes, they will gain a considerable amount of... Where are you going? Why? Okay, well, they're having fun now, I guess, with that. Don't know why they had to go all the way... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well... It's fine. At least these things are not super... Okay, please don't ignore this and go and attack these things. Please don't go attack these. Just thank you. Thank you. Awesome. It's only 10 PM for you. Alrighty, perfect. Select, and we're just gonna grab the rewards here. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'll finish these up next stream before Imaginarium Theater. We'll just get the rest of these out of the way. We have time, right? How much time do we have left on this? Also, let me pause this ad real quick, or snooze it. Okay, so we have 7 days? Easy. Perfect. That works out. Alrighty. And we've got Escoffier. I'm probably gonna need to figure out what her build is. I haven't actually, I haven't looked too deep into her build. I just, yeah. So I'm gonna have to figure out what artifacts and what weapon I can put on her. So that'll be a future me problem. Alrighty. Let's do our Where's the Lamb Sauce raid. The AI for this is so annoying. Yeah, it was, I was like, wow. That's, thanks for like going around the wall to attack the fences. We need, hang on, you know what we need? You know what we need? Is there a cooking emoji? There's a frying pan. We might do the frying pan. There's a frying pan and there's also, where's the angry symbol? There it is. Okay, so how about this? How about this? Where's the lamb sauce raid? And then the cooking symbol. How's this? Oh, shoot. How does that look? Does that look good? I think that's good. Let's see who is, who's live right now. Okay, I think this person is someone I'm following. They are currently doing Genshin. What are they doing? Let me see. I think they're working on artifacts for someone. Let's go say hi to them. I don't remember how I found them. I don't remember, but their name is Visaria or Viscaria. Not sure. I think it's Visaria. But let's go ahead and raid them. You like it? Perfect. Genshin Jampack, welcome in. How's it going? We were just about to raid out to Viseria with a Where's the Lamb Sauce raid. Perfect. Thank you, 10. Alright, so everyone copy down that message. We're gonna go say hi to Viseria. Thank you again for all of the gifted subs, for the crystals, and just your time hanging out here in chat and being wonderful, lovely viewers. I really appreciate it. Every little bit of support counts, even if it's just hanging out and having fun. I really appreciate you guys so much. By Dust, by 10, by Lock 6. Oh, and thank you again, Sakura, for the raid. I don't know if you're here, if you went to bed already, but thank you again for the raid as well. I appreciate all of you. I will see you guys in a few days. Bye, Lynn. Have a good one. Thanks again for the follow stay as well. I'll see you guys in a few days. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Take care. Bye. I totally did not forget to start the raid earlier. That's totally, no, it's fine. Alright, let's go say hi to them. Have a good one, everyone.